Welcome, welcome. This is Sharkade, and we finally arrived at the big SharkSlaySpire stream, this time on YouTube and Twitch as well. What's up, Trico? Hello. So if you guys have been watching some of the Twitch stuff that we've been doing here, you might be a little bit familiar with what's been going on. I probably won't, I'll try not to repeat myself so much. This is going to be a lot more of me playing the game than it is explaining how everything works this time. So you'll get to see more gameplay than anything else, because everything should be working pretty much up to code, if you want to call it that. It's been fun making this prototype that I pretty much have together, and I have been wanting to do this for quite a long time, and since Spire 2 comes out tomorrow, I figured this was kind of my last chance to do this, so it was fun too, and I'm glad that today we get to give this a full run. So one thing I will say is I'm gonna try and be a little bit more honorable this time. I'm not gonna cheat anymore, if you want to call it that. Whatever happens in the votes, I'm gonna stick with, even if it ruins the run. But let's do this. I am going to try and I'm going to try and do a ladder type thing where if we somehow manage to get through Ascension 0, we'll move to the next Ascension and go higher and higher. I don't know if this is going to be a very long stream. I know that when we do votes like this, it takes a while, so I'm going to just jump straight in and throw some of the votes on the screen for you guys. They'll come in as they go. Slight refresher, the bot now actually chimes in and lets you guys know when the vote's ready to go, so stream lag should be less of a problem. All you gotta do is type in the very first number that you can see, and it should accept for you. In this case, I'll just be selecting whatever's on the screen. I do have a deck tracker that lets me know what's going on with the deck, so I can kind of update it for you guys. That's pretty much the gist of it. Yes, there are a lot of new emotes. I worked really hard on those a while back. And we have a little thing popping up that shows which one wins, and it looks like I'm starting with Silent today. Very good. All right, once again, Ascension 0. We're going very, very new, and we are so good to go. Let's see what kind of options we got here. I'll try and keep things moving quickly, but I know how this thing can... it does struggle to take votes immediately as soon as we go, but it's all good. Is it bad that I'm covering up that? Nah, it's probably the best place for me. Okay, cool. So yeah, I guess the only other thing that that is a little bit of an unknown for me right now is, because I couldn't, I haven't really tested how YouTube goes on this side, but I'm pretty confident that it's going to work both ways. But when we get into a couple votes, I'm probably going to throw a couple in on the YouTube side myself, just to make sure that that works fine. But I'm pretty sure it should, because it works just the same as Twitch. I just had to flip a couple switches. We got Black Star. Now mind, I should probably look at the map a little bit more before we do anything else. Like, probably before I even called that first vote. But we have a slimy boss. We have this a bad boy here. Campfire. Now, you could probably argue I could very well have gotten some of those, they're not mods, are they? Well, they're extensions for Twitch that you can use to pretty much show people what's going on in your run. I probably could have had that set up too, but it would have only worked on Twitch. For the YouTube side, it really wouldn't have been the same kind of thing. But let's start with a path. Which way? 1 or 2? I know that on the YouTube side, there's probably gonna be a lot of the chatbot spamming it up, but it's probably got to be that way no matter what. Here, can I make it to YouTube before? I could probably get into the video, but I'm not quite sure. Oh wait. Dang it all. I'll try in a little bit. Now obviously I probably won't be calling too many votes in the actual it didn't go, but that's fine. Oh, it's because I'm not on the right screen, but I'll do it manually. It's fine. I knew it'd be 2. Bang, bang, bang. But yes, if you're also in the Discord, you probably noticed that I had an insane Ironclad run yesterday that I kind of wish I'd streamed. It was really fun. obviously quite successful. I didn't post the result of that, but it seemed like everything was going right, and I could only hope the same thing happens in this instance as well. Now we got these 4 choices here. Right at the gate we could kind of go the poison direction or the skill direction. Oh, and I did get to take a peek. I didn't really get to comment back, but I saw even Trico had a ridiculously good run too. Managed to get all the A20 stuff done just in time for big game tomorrow, which I will be streaming. Like I mentioned in the last stream, I'm going to be doing a good amount of Spire this week, just because of all the stuff that's going on. So that's a definite. The poison. Delicious. Okay. Let's play with poison. I'm probably going to take this one out. I still have to take 2, I think. That's fine. Got the other guy too. Oh, a fairy. This is already starting to look good. Of course, I gotta keep it going. Oh, nice. Okay, we are headed in a direction. Quite a direction. Now, the other thing I will also say for anybody that hadn't gotten to see a lot of the streams before is that we did not, we never managed to make it through even an Ascension 0 run with the polling system going. Maybe today we can change that. I would say that my play was not 100% perfect. I still had some moments I probably could have done better, but it's still fine. Today I'll remain somewhat focused, even though I do have, like I said before, I do have a little bit of maintenance on my side to keep the prototype going, because everything isn't 100% automated, but I do like what it can do. If you had seen a couple streams, there isn't too much new for you, but there are a couple little bits and bobs I did add here and there. You'll get to see them, but I guess whenever we finally approach them, it's not going to be too often. But I tried to at least handle as many weird edge cases as I could for this weird system. It's fun. Oh, I know that feeling, exactly. having the best run ever and just in time for something brand new for a game. Like, I've played different other game series that actually had really cool things happen just before the new one came out. And I thought, yeah, this is a pretty good note for this to happen. I would say end on, but I mean, I'm sure I would usually, for the sake of nostalgia, if you will, it's always fun going back for more of some other games I really enjoyed playing. There's no way I stop all of this. There's a potion option, but I don't know if I want to burn it on something silly like this. I'll just defend and keep working on this guy. Gotta take 7. And that's the other little bit, too. I haven't seen a lot of what they've released for Spire 2 yet. But I'm very eager to see more. Black Star carried that run. It's almost like you planned this. Is this scripted content after all? I cannot believe it. I'm just following the same script. However, you were playing Watcher, so... but maybe I'm on... check the seed. Am I on the exact same one? It could be. I still think I know what I would be picking here. Things look just about right this way. I'm going to tear into my own stream really quick and see if I can actually throw in a not the same seed at all. No. Let's see, do I have to... I guess I do have to make that bigger in order to see. I want to type in my own chat. Oh, I can vote. Let's see. Does it work, though? Oh, it does, yes. Okay, great. That second vote was me. Just so that you know. I was able to get in kind of quickly enough, but great. That's all I needed to know. And that was Bane, right? Okay. Very, very good. Poison stuff. Boop. Okay, let's see. Defending would be nice, but I would much rather get rid of the debuff guy. In Ascension 20, it's a much bigger deal, but it has been a little bit of a jarring experience going to Ascension 0 here. Hmm. $11.22. I really want that flex potion for the elites, but I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can stand how things are right now. I can full block though. It's just gonna be harder to do everything the way it is. I guess if there were a little wizard guy in the background, I'd probably want to work faster, but I'll I'll conserve a little bit. Especially because now we got blocks. I still don't think I can take them all the way out. Here's what I'll do. I'll keep up the block. 4 damage isn't terrible, but we can't stay in this fight for forever. And this guy's getting all the blocks anyway. The sadder part of all the damage. This time I'm taking 8, I think. But then I can finally get rid of this pesky guy that's doing all the damage. Unless they keep doing that. Stall harder for neutralize? Feels like. Or I could just get rid of this fella next. I want to take 3 though. Only if I have to. And it would be nice if you could for once stop blocking that guy. Alright, I'm coming for you now. You're annoying me. This guy has nothing original. He's just... Alright, block the sneaky guy. Now you pay. Taking 2 damage, but I can finally be done with it after the fact, and then this guy's 2 strikes down. $11 for 12? That's too bad. But you can have poison instead. Okay, out with you. Had to work that guy down a little bit. It was quite a wrestle. Done. More poison over there. A few options. Depends on how badly we want to do more of the same. Hey, I will say that is the most on top of it anybody has ever been with a poll. Usually I'd see votes come in after maybe 10 seconds, but that one was just instant. Had the finger over the trigger. And we're gonna do more deadly poison. I only regret that it does seem like poison decks are a little bit hard to work with the slime boss, but as long as we can overcome that hurdle, I'm sure anything will be fine. It's just gonna be the hardest one for right now. I hope we can make it. Which way? Forgot slime boss was coming up. It's a little bit more that I didn't... I should have looked at the map before I even started the run. I just jumped straight into it because I was... I am rushing myself a little bit. These runs can go kind of long with as many polls as there are that go on. It's tempted me to make the timer for the votes shorter, but in our testing, it does seem like a lot of the time the votes came in just in time. That's why I was so surprised that we had one instantly, just that last vote. Ooh. Now this temptation is still kind of here. I don't have to, but in this case I will. I can make the poll custom, and with that I can put the flavor text in there. It's pretty fun. Because I make it at least a little bit more interesting than just the standard text I have on some of these. So for example, now it's goo. How do you feel about your chances against a buff elite? Not fantastic. If it's sentries, we're gonna have problems. Like buffed sentries, that'll be a big issue. The other two might be fine. I'd say we have a 33% chance of that going bad. Just because sentries seem a little bit hard to deal with. A little bit harder now we have this, but we do have the potion to survive it. So you'd think maybe we should play into that a little bit. I don't really mind either way. I do think that since we did get a Black Star start, I'd be scared of the Gremlin. Only so far as just maybe the first couple turns that we have to deal with these two, but if we were playing A20, then yes, I would be absolutely... I would be just as afraid of the Gremlin Knob, but since we're at A0, we kind of have a little bit more wiggle room since the guy isn't going straight into the terrible skill that he does. Anyway, we fished out gold. That's the important part. I do know we should at least take one elite with the Black Star, but we have the chance at 2, and we might be able to survive it. I don't really mind either way, but that poll is at least there now. I'd be a little bit surprised that the one that I most prefer is the Lagavulin fight, but I don't know. It's got me running scared. Alright, we're going to give this a go. Let's see what awaits us. If I had more of a... Oh, no, it's them! And they got max HP as well. So we're going to need every little bit of this thing. The good news is I can at least strip an artifact this way. I'll probably go for the target in the back first. We're going to need every little thing that we can get to beat this guy, though. So I'm probably going to have to dump this potion here for sure, and probably this one, too. I wish that weren't so, but maybe I'm just being pessimistic. Let's count out the damage a bit. So if I could take out one of these instantly, then the flex potion's getting used. And as far as I can see, it's going to be 8, 11, so that's 19, 30, 41 plus 3. So I'd be doing 44 damage here if I flex potioned. Which I guess is decent. I still have to take 9 right off the bat, but it might be better that way. It's not the best start in the world. There's only so much we could have done. We're in agreement. It's definitely a flex kind of thing, just to get ahead, but it would have been much better if I could have just instantly taken one out. So this guy will be down to 5, and then 3 after that, so it'll be easy to take it out. 9 to the face. Ow. Still used to A20 mindset. It's that's how it is. But hey, we're in decent shape now. I'll only have to take 1. Now I gotta really think about which one to chase after. I think I'm probably gonna go with the other target here. Sometimes you have to try and measure out which one you're going to be able to take out before it attacks you, but it's a little bit hard to do sometimes. You get 1 defend next turn. How pressing will this be? Let's try and preserve self as much as I can, because I do want to save this potion, but it may not work out that way. Artifacts gotta go. That's where the struggle is at. I just go for the one with fewer health as the second sentry that I target. It'd be nice to kind of time it, but I understand how that would work too. Most often it works out that way too, so there's a lot to consider with this fight specifically. Glad the artifact's gone. I do have to take 4 though. As far as the fairy goes, this is going to be close. We'll survive the fight definitely, but we might have to burn this depending on how my draw goes. Dump the other artifact off this guy. And now we just got to take damage by either 9 or by 4. We actually survive one more hit after the fact too, so very unfortunate that these are here. Okay. We start seeing our poison skills. That'd be very nice. Oh, yes. Okay, yeah, our chances are 100% good now. We leave with 6, and we have our fairy still. Have more poison. Alright. Ooh, we're back on lifts again. Oh, wow. This actually... look at this combo, though. This is not synergy. We can only choose one, sadly. We'll gladly take both, though. Most important... I mean... The cool thing is we can pretty much decide right here, right now, if we want to try and preserve the fairy or if we want to just try and get stronger and dump it. It's the only potion we really got. Oh! Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I see the gold. But anyways, we'll go with whatever the vote is. I just know immediately. It's hard to stop myself from... from speaking out about which one I would pick totally, so as to influence the vote. But I mean, I think I've already said enough about that in other streams, and I should stop caring, honestly. If I don't have that to talk about, what do I have to talk about? The harder choice is definitely going to be what to do with the rest site. Because since we did go this way, we're locked into 2 elites just straight out the gate, which was kind of risky, but I think the rest site makes it less so. Going for the true ending, I mean, I don't really mind. I'll count a non-heart kill as a win also in this instance, especially because we haven't really gotten very much going here. But I'll do it. Just getting through Act 3, I'll consider a win, just because that's how they do it in the other Vody stream that's like this one. Okay, so we've got Rest, Smith, Lift, and Recall. Many things to choose from. We're going to take the rest. That's fair enough. We also have to watch out for more rest sites that we can go for. This one seems like the easiest to get to, as it says. But maybe we'll be super strong against monsters after this encounter. I don't know. Depends on the relics we get, too. Almost there. Very good sleep. Okay. So now, whenever we encounter this fight will at least be easier than what we just did in my in my humble opinion. Because we don't have to worry about artifacts here. Okay, this guy probably was at least better of the two. This opening, a little bit odd. I know that poison's just going to make it instantly happen. I'd rather have more poison cards to start with, so I'm going to actually jump out of this turn really quick. Save the adrenaline for later on. Choices, there are few. Brick draw would be pretty much what's on the top row, I suppose. Just because I don't want any of the defense, but in fact, it would be very preferable if I only got all that defense stuff on turn 4. Don't know if I'm going to be able to say that's what's going to happen, but I'm going to try. A little risky. That's nearly what the brick draw was. But that's fine. I can at least open with a little bit of poison. Only 5 damage at the start. But we still have the adrenaline to work with. We'll see how we do. We badly want to max the poison as much as we can, though, so I'll do that and then just keep defending. That's what this is for. Boop. Defend as much as I can. Hit him again. Here we go. Just in time before the debuff. Which, mind you, is not a huge debuff compared to A20, because we only lose one point of strength in defense. And poison's not really affected by that. One more hit, but we'll be okay. See, we might have taken a lot of hits here and there, but it wasn't nearly as close as what it was for the sentries. This is the kind of thing I would have wanted for the opening, but okay. This is fine. Oh, lightning, huh? You know, I think I know just the candidate for that, but this is chat's choice, not my own. Obviously, for the sake of what you guys got going on, I am going to look at the card options first. So, we'll get there when we get there. There are some things that not nearly as interesting as what we had with the bottled lightning, but check this out. We got acrobatics, footwork, and finisher. Yeah, I think maybe that's probably the choice I would have gone for as well. Getting some footwork in the mix. Health is on the low side, but we'll see, because we can at least get some of it back. Okay, only other thing to choose is the bottled lightning thing, which is a little bit complex as far as my vote thing goes, so give me a second to set it up, because unfortunately I don't have anything as robust to handle what it does. Okay, there we go. I had a little bit of trouble setting up something like this, but it does work, oddly enough. But I do have to do the end part manually. Anything that's grayed out you can't vote for, but feel free to go for... Wait, 5 is still in there. Oops. Don't vote for that strike. But see, you have to do that. I couldn't really automate this part, but I at least have a nice workaround. So long as I can get the numbers right. One won't work. 17 will. And that's the one I would have picked too. So I'll do that. Alright. So now we have these two paths. It's what I was talking about before. We do have campfires in about the same place. It's just a matter of whether or not we want to start going full event or full combat. We can play it however way we'd like. That's a weird way to say it. In whatever way that we like. Dun dun dun. Although, actually, that is true. It doesn't really matter too much. And I suppose there's no reason for me to even pull this, because we could just go here and then the real branching path comes after. But that does bring up a really good point. It's always nice to keep your options very flexible when you play this. So picking path number 2 is usually limiting you. Or paint. Or blue key. And this time, I don't have to, but I'm going to just throw another custom here. Stuff. I'll just put in there. I think the only reason why I do it this way is because I like typing blue key the way that I do, as if we were playing Team Fortress or something. But that's the only reason I do it. I guess the thing that we're crossing our fingers over, even though there are a lot of good options for war paint, so I'm perfectly happy with this choice as well. But we do want it to hit adrenaline if it could, especially because that's our bottled card. But we'll see what it does. These are good. That's good block, and just having a stronger poison card is excellent. So let's see. I'm gonna try and fix up a thing or two with the deck tracker, since the bottled having a bottled card is usually a really weird edge case for the stuff that I put together for this. I do have to kind of be careful with what does work, but anyways, there we go. Everything should be working fine now. Next. Now we have to actually choose. Which way do we really want to go? Better 1 or 2? It's going to be either full-on enemy combats or... I mean, I'm of course just saying this because chat could pick whatever way later. But if we really, really want to take advantage of this guy... or just survive, we will want to try and go for one of these rest sites. Not saying we have to. Oh, the snake! As if we aren't making enough money already. Ho ho! Hello, hello. What have we got here? Okay. More custom. Because I haven't gotten to write this on an actual stream yet. And I've wanted to. Do you agree? There we go. Yeah or no? Do you agree? Shall we take the curse and the money, or should we say no? We must as a whole agree. Or disagree. Agree to disagree, honestly. I can only comment that it'd probably be a little bit difficult getting rid of that, but I don't know. And it seems maybe the game will pick for us this time. Yes! This will all be worth it. Okay. We have taken the money. And the doubt. Which could be managed, I don't know. We don't have a lot of discard here, so the one mechanic that usually at least sort of handles curses will be a little bit tricky. Okay. Which way now? Still plenty of events. You never know, we could end up with like the Purifier event where it just dumps all the curses for me. Kind of a rarity, but we're hoping. A shop would be fine too. I only would cry a little bit because we could have dumped a bit more money into the bank for Mob Bank. But a shop right now would be just fine. We couldn't be over here. Oh, or, you know, we could have more curses too. How about that? But since it's not 100%, I'll go ahead and put a poll up just in case people actually want to say, no, we have enough money as it is. No idols, never. We don't care about the golden idol. But, especially because I already see what we're probably going to be doing. Whenever I see this event, I never don't, if that makes sense. I always take it. There's never a reason really not to. Pretty often, if you were scared about your health, you could always just dump max HP. But I don't know, maybe this will be our our try-hard curse run, perhaps. Okay. Let's put this into here. Outrun, smash, hide, and go. The floor is slanted downwards as the boulder starts to roll towards you. Should we outrun, smash, or hide? And that's the other little bit. It almost seems like anytime I play as Silent, generally, I find myself in a build where I just have no max HP at all. Hey, what's up, Crete? Welcome, welcome. If you chose Smash, you'd be at 1 HP. Well, isn't that just the exciting thing to do? I mean, you guys could have picked it if you wanted. It would have been devastating, but we'll see. I'm just surprised we didn't take the injury, but whatever. Let's see what the next event is. We do have a shot at maybe getting a shop up here too, but then we'd miss out on the fire. Let's see what we get. Oh, it was the fountain! Oh my god! I was kidding about that. What is this? Okay, I'm sorry. I know that this is you guys, you could choose to make me suffer if you so wish. Make your choice. I don't see why we would miss this chance. The only thing that's kind of sad about that is we could have gotten the injury and then purged it for free. That would have been crazy. If only we knew. If only we knew. How many curses do you have? 1, but we could have had 2. With that last event, we could have taken injury from the boulder. Goodbye, Doubt. I don't need you. I never needed it. Okay. As you drink the water, you feel a dark grasp loosen. Okay. I mean, we did take the hit on max HP, but hey, again, how could we have known? Alright, so we still have the rest site. We have this guy. I feel much better since we actually managed to land that first event. The streamer luck is real. Going from here, it's likely just one combat that we're going to be doing as it is. Still kind of an important choice with what we do at the rest site. I guess the only thing that's a little bit sad about Gyria that I'm just now thinking of is we don't really benefit from strength as much as we do poison here. We kind of do, but soon we might be moving away from this to begin with. I wonder how much we'll really want to invest in it. But as it sits, it's whatever. We can do it the easy way or the hard way. I don't know which is which, though. But once again, the rest sites are going to be a little bit more trippy because there's a lot of things to choose from here. But lift is fair. It's a slightly bold move because, you know, sometimes it'd be nice to secure how much health you have just to make sure that, you know, you don't go down in flames in the coming fights. But I think we should be able to handle most anything outside of, like, that gremlin squad that we already had to handle. So I think any other encounter, I don't think is going to be as bad. But let's get to it. It's this big old group. But we'll see. I didn't get to open with very much. Since my strikes do 7 now, I'm going to go ahead and start off with that. I only really needed... That's why it's a little bit bad that I opened this draw with a bunch of defense, because I could have at least swung at something else. Oh, no. Is that actually the end of the ferry? Well, no, it wouldn't be, because I have to take something out. Only do 11, but that's fine for this one in the back. So I'm taking 11, I guess, gonna bring me scary close to losing the ferry, but okay. Yow. The tough part of being outnumbered like this. 13's all I need to take this one out. I am so weak. Didn't really get to take advantage of the footwork this time. And no potion either, which is kind of sad. We're swimming in money, though. If only we could get much further than we're at right now. Certainly some things to choose in the coming couple of rooms now. Deflect, heal hook, and piercing whale. I know, not the greatest options either. Little awkward. Piercing wheel's okay, but I'm trying to think of stuff that would help against the boss, because it is an uphill battle against the boss with the poison kind of deck. Not as though there were any artifacts or anything. But anyways, this choice matters most of all. Do we need more resting, or should we just lift and probably use this? Like, if we had enough damage, it'd probably be possible for me to split the slime boss before it attacks, but I don't know. That first attack might end up being what takes the fairy out. I'm going to assume. But instead of thinking too hard, I'll just wait and see what you guys decide on. There's only so much I can plan on. Alright, lift. So in that case, going forward with that, I'm going to have to see if I can get a really good split right off the bat. Our poison's going to fall off as soon as the split happens, which is the big downside here. You usually don't want that to happen whenever you're doing poison stuff. Raw. Almost all full up on strength. Alright. I'll probably just open with adrenaline no matter what. This is already good to start smacking with. I can do 24 damage. And that's about it. Kind of threw the adrenaline away, but sad. 8. Would like to use the footwork too, but lacking that, it would just be poison, bane, and probably strike. Just to get a strong open, and I wouldn't have to lose the fairy right away. But I don't know how about the split exactly. Poison, bane, strike. I do 14. Oh, I forgot bane's actually a lot stronger here. We're definitely doing it. It's too bad the footwork didn't come into play, but it's probably going to need it in a second. Is it going to be at 55 health? Manageable, but a little scary. Looks like I am going to get the footwork in play. Kind of negating what's happening here. This guy still wants some. Gotta make sure that this isn't a bad split, too. 16 damage. 31 is more than half still. I only get to block for 5, so I'm actually alive on 1. The fairy's not gone yet. But it's not a cozy situation. Now, did I math this right? 16. I want to make sure this is above half. And half is 22.5. So I'm going to be above that. Youch. At least this guy's done attacking me. We're full on gonna focus this. 1 HP for these? Excellent. Best split ever. You can't get much better than that. Other than just straight up taking it out, but I couldn't be bothered, apparently. Okay. I've got to weaken this. Well, I've got to take the hit, actually, so I guess it doesn't matter. The fairy must go now. At least I'm pretty sure. I couldn't possibly stop that from happening. Same damage from there. You will always be remembered. Bonk. We were able to preserve it for just such a thing. Unfortunately, being weakened is a little bit sad, but this is where poison will really help us. Might be able to break up that attack, but I don't think I should split yet. Even though Bane is just too good to use right now. Unless I'm putting this guy close to 1 also. I don't know if I'm going to do it that way. I wonder if it'd be better to block. 9. 12. 21. 27 total. 10 damage left to do. Bane's not going to come back. I think I can do better than 10. Perhaps with what's coming up. Provided the draw is good. I'd probably split on this turn, but you do you. It does seem a little bit greedy, but I think I can do better, and even if I can't, I'll probably be able to block instead. I think I can actually get a better split than this. Maybe I should have put that to a vote, but I think I know how that would have gone. The greed didn't pay off, by the way, because I'm splitting above 10. But oh well. Chat be right. Take out the 10-1. And they said greed always won. And look at me now. We couldn't really save the fairy to begin with. It seemed kind of hard, but I'm glad we had it. Sadly, not the most spectacular choices I might have seen from a from a rare card reward. But oh well. But there it is. Malaise, After Image, and Tools of the Trade. I will admit too that the strength that came from Giria was actually very handy too. It helped us take out some of the targets just enough to at least make a good enough split happen in the early parts of the fight. And I don't know, I'd often be a little bit more excited about After Image, but I know this deck is a little bit less of one that plays a lot of stuff right now. Maybe that'll change later. It'd be nice if this were bottled too. I'm not saying it can't be. We could find one of those also, but I don't know. We're still chalking up money, by the way. We're almost at 800, so... well, we're not that close to it, but just above 700 is really, really nice. What's inside? Wow, Quite a few different things. You'll note a couple of these relics don't really go together. Don't really have much of anything for that other than what we start with. And we got Snecko Eye, which... outside of these two cards is... well, I don't know. There's not a lot of cost reducing. This is a tough set of relics to choose from. we had it kind of nice before, but now I'm not so sure. Crete seeing dollar signs. Yeah, I mean, over the money. At first I thought you meant with these relics, and I was thinking, no. They're not that great. At least, maybe that's just my opinion. Does chat see something that I don't, perhaps? in this kind of situation, it's, I mean, you don't skip, I don't think, because I think we're kind of defaulting to Wrist Blade, and that's at least good enough. If we can't make anything good, we might as well just make Neutralize good. But that's a really hard choice otherwise. The only direction I could really see this going to make it, like, crazy good would be if we start doing Shivs and then, like, Envenom or something. Okay, so before I call this vote, we're going to get a little bit more of a lay of the land here. So, no poll right away. Got to get into the habit of doing that whenever we're playing stuff like this. But note these early shops. If we really want to dump that money out and start taking advantage of it, there's actually a lot of places to do it. We can go here, here, here. Champ boss fight this time. We do also have Black Star, so... considering elites along the path might be good too, if we want to take a chance. I mean, it's nice to build up on the relics. A nice long relic bar usually infers a pretty decent run. We could even take 2 shops going up this way. We'd be missing one possible elite doing that. Okay, hopefully you guys were able to ingest that well enough, because there are some interesting things to do here. I didn't watch, but how did you get so much money? So, a few things to consider. Having Maw Bank a little bit early definitely helped with this kind of thing. So we're able to grab some money. We got the World of Goo event, so that threw some money in. We took some damage to get that money. Then we found the snake. We took it and got the curse. The doubt curse, anyway. And then we were able to get the curse out of the way straight away. I mean, Maw Bank is still going. And then we also got the Golden Idol, too. Which we could have also just taken for free, pretty much, if we'd gotten the curse from that. That wasn't really the case, but that's fine. But all of that just added up to a whole bunch of money. And we haven't spent any yet. So that's a big reason why we've gotten so rich so fast. And that's so much fun. I love having runs where you just have a gigantic bankroll going. Then you can just dump it on a really good shop. So let's go. We gotta take out a bunch of burbs. Despite the fact that I had After Image, I'm probably still gonna have to use both of these just to keep the block going. Let's go with the stronger guy first. I could have taken one, but I'm too greedy now. Still fully blocking. Mostly gonna take out that target, but now they're both gonna be stronger over here. If only I had Corpse Explosion. Yikes. $19. You have to take 4, it looks like. Play most all? No, I can stop this. I could even if this were a 20, but it is too bad. I couldn't do as much. $18, that is a full block. If I must do it this way. Away with you. This guy, this one bird's gonna be really, really strong, but now we can deal with it all on its own. Or so I thought. Very lucky, though. I'm too used to having to hit it 4 times. It's very nice that we didn't have to worry about that in this instance. Got some more cash money. Poison potion, which is what we're doing, so it's nice to have. And there's more poison. There's even more dexterity if we so choose. I don't know about that middle option, but it could be the secret tech. Oh, it might just be the secret tech. I don't know. That's where we got to vote. What do I know? Da, 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 da. I think it'd be less problem if we actually had Snecko Eye, but we'll see. You have 2 permanent strength, so it makes it much stronger. Oh, I understand that bit. I know that it does fly in the face a little bit of after image for one. Just because I can't play as much if I gotta spend more energy. It's not totally bad. I just know that a slight bit of anti-synergy in a way, but we'll see. Oh, I don't like him. Let's see. Poison should work against this fella. I might have a harder time getting through that big old shield. Let's see. I probably want to take the footwork now, especially since I'm about to be frail. Very sad to take 18 damage, but not a great draw. I can block for 2. I could have blocked for a little bit more, but don't need to use this. Tempting as it was. Boop. Just missed that hit. But it's dead now, so no worries. Bang, bang. Okay, hopefully better cards this time. Mostly poison things. The only one upgraded is Dagger Throw. Plus. But otherwise more poison stuff. Which we're already doing. It's too bad those were not the upgraded ones. It'll actually be 14 damage for this little guy. Crit save 3. We have a poison stab here too, but we can work with it. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna take a quick check now if that's happened to make sure that my tracker's got everything right. That's not a big deal. Okay. Since I kind of have to manually upgrade or do the upgrades on in some situations, I need to make sure that was actually that my deck's actually being tracked right. Okay. Path 1 or Path 2? We have an event or a monster. Not respectively, of course. Monster or event. And that last one was not an event. Technically. I'm sure we're going to be trying to shoot for our 3rd strength point. I wonder where we'll be getting it from. Many, many places to go. It could just come right down to how these next couple rooms go. Only fights, it seems. Interesting. We got our after images in play. Go for the easier to take out target. $11. So this one's right on the money. Got him dead. Then I can attack. Go with that one. Aw. Sad cause. Might to go soon, but I'll ask before I leave. What part about Slay the Spire II are you most excited about? That's a little bit of the challenge, because at the beginning, I mentioned how I didn't really see too much of Spire 2. I was very interested because I never heard much about Defect until they more or less announced that that was going to be there too. So I think I'm happy to see that was the case, because at first it didn't seem like we were going to have that character in there. But I guess given that's the case, that's probably one thing, because I really like that playstyle to begin with, so I'm pretty happy with that. It's really nice to see that they were going to have defect. Oh, is that exact? No, I missed by one. But what about you guys? What is exciting for everybody else? 12, have to take 4. Not horrible. Now maybe a little horrible. I'm taking 12 now. Not much that I can really make the poison potion do. Bang. Now I have a weak potion. Heyo. There's some interesting things. Even something with a plus on it, of course. And a flask which bounces. The only big sad thing being just the amount of energy that I have to work with currently. But I could find it still manageable. But I probably repeated this on a few different streams whenever we talked about Spire. I've always been so surprised at how much I've taken to this game. But I didn't really mind it either way. It was more suggested by anybody else, but it was actually probably one of the funnest things I had done. I really enjoy playing this. You can actually get a full-on block. Oh, that's right. I forgot there's gonna be co-op in that game too. Yeah, that's gonna be something else as well. I wonder how we'd handle that when we when we start messing with that on our side. All skills. This guy a little bit scary when it comes down to that, especially if I'm going to be vulnerable. I guess I'll know what my next draw is, and it's not especially great. I only have one choice. And I get one block, too. Youch. Funny feeling I know what would be ideal to do in the next coming turns. I thankfully get to live based on this draw. I know that the days can be kind of messy, but that's kind of how this deck got built. Here's finally something that costs 0. So that's considerable, but, you know, things could work. A lot less green pluses here. I believe it's supposed to be 4-player co-op for the for Spire 2, right? At least as a maximum, you could do that. I believe in the case of tomorrow's stream, I probably won't be doing co-op. I just probably play the game as it sits. Though I mean, I do have that channel in the Discord to set up for streams where we could actually, you know, have games with viewers and stuff like that. I'll probably have to set something like that up in coming times. Alright, so we got the slice. That should be handy. Now the big question, do we pop off at that shop? Do we try another event? Lots of branching paths we've chosen here. Doop doop doo, do 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 do. Now we will get a little bit more money if we go into the shop with the mob bank, but this might be where we stop getting money from it, and that's fine because there's so much money there right now. So much to do. In fact, that's what's so much fun about this run to begin with, and I guess why the polling system's so nice. We have so many options. Many things, many different things we could do here. Check all this out. Okay. I'm eyeing a lot of different things that can really work here. Man, there's a lot of good stuff. Okay, so many things to vote for. 15 options, of course. The shot poll kind of works the same. There'll be a little bit of an overlay that pops up for some of the choices that say shift. It won't really actually mean that. They'll be numbered, but I did add that to OBS so that you can actually see them. But go ahead. Take your pick, chat. There are so many things. I don't even know where to begin. Now, I wouldn't say we'd be cleaning the place out completely, but we could practically. Matter of fact, this part of the stream might take a while because there's a lot of different things that could be voted on. For Wristblade, Blade Dance is a pretty neat thing. So we got 4. I'm gonna punch that in here. Another. And this is actually a good thing to mention because even Creep might not have gotten to see this. But now whenever I add something to my blacklist so that it doesn't get voted on, it'll be grayed out in the poll up there. So even though I can't help that it shows up, I at least have a way to make it so that you know that it can't be voted on. I know that was done early in the stream, but I don't think Creep got to see it. Or maybe you did, I don't know. But yeah, I was looking at Sadistic Nature and I thought, yeah, that's a good one. that can totally work here. Okay, so we still got 624 gold left. Oh, it didn't save the list. Okay, well, 4 and 7 won't work, but you... That's the sad thing, because I always have this thing delete the blacklist as soon as I have it done. But yeah, we also have a really good chance at beating elites now with Black Star. There's just so much here. Very exciting. Yay. And then more. I have to kind of wait though so that the poll can finish. Boop. But what else can we do? There's still 468 gold. We don't have to keep spending, but we absolutely can. Bum, 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 bum. Now, I know that it's a little bit nerve-wracking that we got 4 health here, but we can rest at the next one if we want to. Sadly, no fairy this time to bail us out again. Not presently, anyway. And we can still buy anything in this place. Most everything's kind of on the cheaper side except for these 2 relics, but no biggie. That's weird. How come the shop items aren't graying out anymore? How many strikes do I have? All 5. No strikes have been removed yet. That's why Strike Dummy could be interesting. Or we could start removing them. There are 2 different ways to go about it. And as it sits, I don't know, we could be opting for the get rid of a strike route here. If this poll doesn't properly appear the way that I'd like it to, then I'll have to make some adjustments, but it should. We're going to remove one now. And all the options should show up on the screen. Do have to make sure that... Yeah, it looks like it did it right. It does look like we are indeed trying to get rid of strikes, and that's not a bad idea. Because, again, we could have gone either way with it since we have stronger 0 costs. We could just get rid of all the strikes, or we could do strike dummy, but that's the more expensive option to do it with the strike dummy. Sure, it picked number 1, but whatever. Alright, what's left? the options did change a little bit, so keep that in mind for when you vote again, because the numbers are a little bit different. I have to make sure that I get most everything on this. So let's keep voting, shall we? Just a few things left if we want to do anything at all. But still, even after all that, we've got 341 gold left. That's pretty wild. Thoughts on well-laid plans right now? I could take it or leave it. It's not the biggest deal to me, I don't think. Retaining's a little bit of an odd bit. Like, usually this is a good thing to have. It looks like we're bouncing. Okay. With a plus on it, I think I'd be a lot more tempted. But for right now, it's a take or leave situation. We could always just see... sometimes those run into that in another shop, and that's fine. Maybe even after a fight. Alright, but good stuff. We have another chance to either rest for a lot or lift for the final point. We can't make no more money off of our bank. But that's not a big deal either. Let's pick something from here. There we go. About halfway through the... well, maybe not halfway. Well, it's usually halfway when we get to there, but we're getting close. Looks like it's the self-preservation route. What's really nice about having the pillow, though, is if our max HP is going to keep taking a dive, we'll at least be able to get more health back, since we cut down how much we'll get getting back from resting. Up to 38. Okay. So if we really want to go for 2 elites, we pretty much have no choice but to do it this way. But if we take 1, then we have to take 2. A choice that must be made very carefully. We could also take this other shop up here. We are very strong against elites, though, so there's, again, lots of ways to go about this. I do think the elite way is a little bit risky, but we could benefit from it. It's at least a lot less risky given some of the goods that we have here. I do stop to think that it would be a little bit tough with the set of elites that are in this act based on what we've got, kind of. A little bit easier if we had something like Corpse Explosion, but we don't. Okay. This is the one guy that we wouldn't benefit from having Corpse Explosion with anyway, so not a big deal. Starting with a big 21 attack. Alright, so absolutely play this. Well, perhaps see if I can get After Image first. No? Okay. Let's see. This might be a double potion dump right away. Because things don't look too good on the opening. Mostly because I really wanted to get this, at least for a little more block, or really just Survivor or something like that, but I suppose it'll come eventually. I'm probably leaving Riddle with Holes out on this one. Yay. Still have to take 10, though. Probably have to play this about as safely as I could. I know we don't have very many chances to heal outside of this, so... I still don't block for one of them, but that's fine. Okay, now you die. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, mummy hand. You asked about well-laid plans. Well, now... now I want it. A little bit late, of course. And singing bowl. And that. There's definitely that. That should help a little bit. I think the only thing that we somewhat lack is our ability to draw much of anything, and that's kind of hurt us as it is. But all right, we have quite a few things to choose on this screen now. Got Heel Hook, Dagger Spray Plus, and Outmaneuver Plus. We could also just take that max 2 HP immediately. Thanks for the lurk, Trico. It looks like it's going to be the 2 max HP. Don't say bye. He's with us in spirit. The chat said so. Okay. 2-pointer. Let's see what the next event is. We've got quite an uphill battle coming up ahead, just because a lot of combats in a row. This guy, hopefully we'll be able to manage, especially based on this event. Oh no! They want the rest of our money! What do we do? Choose wisely, chat. Let's see. I'm having fun with this poll here. Give them everything, or... There we go. We have fun around here. Scammers! Do we give them everything, or do we fight them? It's gonna be tough. I can say that for certain. But I think it'd be even rougher to lose all that money. It at least makes me think, oh, should I have gotten that well-laid plans after all? Alright. If it's a fight they want, it's a fight they get. Let's see. Adrenaline first. Crete says, no, I wanted 2. But this is 2. We're fighting. Maybe you're seeing this a bit late. I don't know, but yeah, it's happening. Vote was too late, but it's fine. We're in good shape. This is gonna be 6 damage apiece. Yeah, but I vote 1. It didn't happen though. Let's see. 9. Actually, no, this is more damage, isn't it? 8 plus 2, 10. So I'm doing 30 with this. 39 total. 30 takes out this guy. I would lose my dexterity, which I'm not a big fan of. Whatever. Must deal with the bear. I have been grabbed. After image does help with things like this. Play these 2. 45. Holy moly. Yeah. So if you don't quite understand what's happened here, because I didn't realize it, this costs 0 now, so it gets wrist blade benefit from Mummy Hand, so it's 45 freaking damage. Oh my goodness. Die, Romeo. Okay. This guy, yeah, it's all good. Get out of here. It's my money. You can't have it. Oh, red mask. Okay. And we've got prepared plus all-out attack, deflect, skip, max 2 HP. We did just fine. I didn't really even think of that just to begin with. That's crazy cool. Amazing how that worked out so well. More max HP. I suppose I can amend what I said earlier, because it's not entirely accurate. We do have a way to heal on this path, but it's only this way. And I guess the neat thing is we're making up that health that we threw at that boulder in the earlier act. Okay. So we still have the shot at taking the blue key or no. Here's the relic. Oh, shuriken with Blade Dance is always a pretty hard thing to pass up, but now we're even stronger than just what Giria can provide if we should take this. Or blue key. I'll just put whoa here. And almost done typing. Hang on. I've got to say it. So what does Shuriken do? If we play 3 attacks in a turn, we gain 1 strength for that fight. So it already makes the Giria strength that we're getting much better. We can always opt out for the blue key, I don't know. It's funny that we started doing poison, but now we're almost not doing poison anymore. We're taking this in a little bit of a different direction. Okay. Shuriken. So, 3 guaranteed fights that we had to take, and then an event, which, if things are way too punishing here, hopefully this event will help us with the elite, because we've got to take it. So here we go. This nasty plant. And not much blocking I can do. Can take 5. And I think that's what I'll do for right now. So we're up to 3 strength now. I was hoping this would be the debuff. So still taking a bit of damage. 4? May be acceptable, but we're going to need this health going forward. This is kind of a bad fight, though. For us. Let us keep the strength going. Too bad we weren't getting dexterity, too, but that's a different relic. I'm glad this stuff showed up eventually. Ah. Bonk. Okay, power potion in hand. We got Bane, Burst, Sneaky Strike, Skip, Max HP. Let's have at it. Very There's a slight case to be made for Burst, but it's not crazy important. Having a plus on it would, again, in most cases, I could probably say this all the time, but it seems like having a plus on these things would really, really help me choose it. But that's just me personally, of course. Boom. Up to 24, which is great. We have 2 more fights to beat. And it's these fellas. Looks like right off the bat I'd be taking 4 damage. I cannot do 2 sets of these shuriken things, and I wouldn't want to anyway because I need to defend anyhow, so I'll just do that now. We're thankfully doing a lot of damage, though. but not enough to do 76 at once. That's a problem too. We do have enough stuff to play everything, but is it enough? I'm not so sure. It'll depend on what this lands on. Or, no, it won't. In fact, I'll take him right out so I can just hit the back person with a bunch of poison. You can't get away from me! Gotta keep up the attack. I didn't get to do very much there. It was just one swing. Reflex, Sneaky Strike, Dagger Spray, Skip, 2 max. Why is Skip even there anymore? At this point, why would I? And the answer is because chat would vote it so. That's why. Give it at max HP. Now up to 22. Bit by bit, we're at least building back the health that we lose as we go. So that's nice. And in fact, we're actually past the max HP that we started the game with at this stage. And more so. Last battle that we know of for sure. This could be a battle too, you never know. And it's the Sneck. Can't do worse than what I already can do with this, but let's see. We can at least start off with some pretty good debuffs. Man, we need Envenom quite badly. At the very least, are there events that, in fact, are resetting points? What do you mean? Points? I'm not sure I fully get what we mean, but I'm gonna play this first. I'm gonna play all this, but what I don't know, I might use Snecko Oil just to see if I can get some other stuff to play. It's probably the best use for it. Holy moly, this stuff got free. Okay, not gonna lose any health here. Yeah. Oh, are there events that in fact are resting points? There's one specifically in Act 2 that I can think of right off the top of my head. It's the library. You have the ability to either pick one of 20 cards, or you can rest for a little bit of health. It does not get affected by this, of course, but it is a way to get health back. Even so, we're fine with this. There's only the slight possibility that maybe the next one's a fight, too. I don't know why I feel like I'm seeing some of the same options. This is at least different, but everything else has kind of been the same couple choices. Ow. Yeah, it's like I punched my desk. I'm just so mad. We got Dagger Throw, Sneaky Strike, Calculated Gamble, and then the other things, you know. Skip and 2 max HP. Calculated Gamble we want, eh? We might just. It's pretty handy for some of the bad draws that we get. Trying to think. It's not exactly drawing stuff, but it's helpful. It's some utility. Alright, now we get to see what this is. If it's a fight, then it might be challenging to get through the next elite. Oh! Oh, we can duplicate something. Now that is interesting. That is truly interesting. I wonder what we'd want to duplicate. Now, it might go without saying because we do have this bottled. The new one won't be. I do believe you can pick it, but you just can't have 2 bottled adrenalines. Not how that relic works in game. It doesn't have to be that, though. You can even have After Image do more cool things there. But sure, there are many different paths. This too, yes, you could even double this and it'll make debuffs do 10 damage at a time. Greater effect, very, very nice. Truly, there's a lot you can do. Again, lots of optionality with this run specifically. Everything's not just cut and dry. You could really go with anything. I have to do this part manually, but I'll go ahead and put it on the screen, of course. And there they all are. I guess that's level up, but... Was it because of my leftover text? That's okay. Which card do we duplicate? Bum, bum, bum. It's going to pick 12, which is deadly poison. Am I going to go back on what I said before and cheat it? Crete voted 25. It came in after, but thankfully I can go outside of the automation here because I can't really do it in this case. I didn't really set up for a duplicate event for buttons, but it worked the same as just about the rest of it. Have it your way. We'll pretend it was on time. So I got these two potions that might come in handy. These two go together as far as what the powers do. Or at least stronger in regards to taking out elites. At least I think. It's just too bad we still don't have very much crowd control. Alright. I'm going to once again try and roll to see if I can get... I mean, any powers are probably fine, but if I could get a hold of After Image, that's going to help. Nope, never when I want it. And in fact, there's no block here. So I couldn't even use this if I wanted. Power Potion's a maybe. This is just enough to take me out. The thing is, I'm sure the damage is there for me to take out one of these guys. So I'm not really looking at the potions right now. I just know that... first turn is going to be kind of but I could probably get something that would save us on this turn. It's just a little bit hard to say for sure if I'd rather throw this away here. Because I figured against Champ this might be a really nice thing to have. Before I do, I'm going to play this and see where it lands. Bane. That does matter because that's big damage that I can apply on a single target. This might already be enough to take out the back guy, I think. I think this should happen no matter what. I'm just going to do it now. It does take this guy out. And then this should be 38, which takes this one out. So I should really think 5 damage right now is really not that bad. Better to hold on to these. Okay. I can kill one, I can kill two! And that's just fine. The dexterity is really nice too. Glad that footwork came into play. Bam. Oh, more money! We're rich, chat! We are so rich. And we got Stone Calendar, which is a nice a nice bonus too. Good grief. I hope we can get to another shop. Not now, obviously. We have to do the boss fight next, but this is nice. Yummy. We're gonna be right back into the amount of money we had before. Good grief. Okay, look at these cards. They reek of familiarity. And then we've got 2 max HPs again. Yeah, if ever we needed some Sharka 12 money in here, it's right now. Right this second. Oop. And I think the vote is Deadly Poison here. I know we're kind of running into a little bit of a problem where it does seem like we're splitting up what the deck does a little bit. As far as doing 0 damage attacks and also poison and sadistic nature a little bit. It kind of goes 3 ways, but I don't know. We'll call it optionality. The same as everything else that's been going on in this run. Yeah, I think we're good as far as that goes. Okay, so gotta make another choice. I don't know how confident I am with taking out the boss with 17 health, but we still have our 3rd lift point to do as well. There are some things that could be upgraded, even though that's a little bit of why we don't have very many, because we've been able to, since the very beginning, just do things other than upgrade. Sorry, the poll hadn't come out yet, so no votes are in just yet, but I'll go ahead and throw them out now. Boop. It's time to duel. But as a comment, too, for resting, now that we are getting our max HP back, it's at least making the rest that much more effective, too. Bop. Okay. So that puts us up to 53, which is significant. We have plenty of health to work with now. Time for Champ. I will say that one of the things that we've kind of had working against us in this run is the fact that most of the bosses we've been fighting have been purging poison. Like, the slime boss does it, and this guy does it. So, in that way, we've had some issues. But it's not to say we don't have something to fall back on, because the shivs and everything else, strength gain, that's all going to be very helpful for us too. I'm gonna adrenaline first. Oh my goodness, look at this. Shall we use the poison, I guess? I've got to take 12 to the face, because I would really I'd rather like to use this entire hand, even if it's not using up all my energy. If I still had the Snecko oil, it would have been nice to use that after this, but it's okay. Pretty much using no energy to do this turn, though. So let's do this. Call it a bit sad that I'm using it just for 1 point of block, but I'm probably going to. It's a little bit why I feared having Cult Gamble added, but it's whatever. Okay. Full block this. Yow. That damage is coming in hot. Might be a good time for... I'm assuming I'm going to be using both of these in this fight. Just because we do need to get a little bit of an edge against this boss, despite having some good stuff already. But we couldn't get our strength up early with how we set up, so I do think I'm going to be using both, but let me at least start with this. Okay. Now we can really do something. This is going to do a lot of sadistic. Boy, if we didn't have something like Catalyst. Gonna need that. Now I can finally get some strength. Am I gonna set this off soon? Maybe. If I get Blade Dance again, that's gonna probably seal the deal. The limit right now is 210. It looks like I'm gonna be able to reach it. I'm gonna try and make sure, because I'd like to do Blade Dance, but I really probably shouldn't. Yeah, I think if I did Poison Stab, he would end up doing his level up. I will have Stone Calendar to take advantage of too. I really want that extra strength point, and this is kind of bad that I'm doing it this way, it seems. The number, I'm mathing a little bit. 221 is what's left after the poison's done. 211. I don't like that these are going to be floating around in the deck, but... Or actually, let's see. I thought these were stronger, but they're not. I think it's better the Shiv. I'm not going to do all Shivs, though. That's the problem. They're going to probably be floating around in the deck, but I need to keep above 210. $214. This is all I can do. Otherwise, he's gonna strength up a bit earlier than I'd like. There's one of the Shivs now. He's gonna go over after this, though. Sad I couldn't get past that either. But oh well. Here comes the pain. What's cool, though, is I am going to do a lot of damage right here, with Stone Calendar included. If it really comes down to it, thankfully I have the Power Potion to maybe get myself out of a bad situation, because there could be one. Okay, let us see. That would be survivable, but I think what we've got going on here might be okay. I can reapply poison. I think we got the damage. And here I thought I needed it. That would have been nice. But since we're already doing a lot of strength gain, this is going to be incredibly good against a big boss. I would hopefully save this for such a situation. We have Wraith form as an option. A 0-cost attack. 54. Since I lose, GG. What do you mean? What did I lose? Okay. Got Burst, Wraith Form, Grand Finale, max HP +2. Yeah. Sorry, I'm thinking a little bit about it myself. Where are a few different places I could go with that? Wraith Form seems kind of hard to make work here. I mean, sometimes it's generally useful. Crete says, I don't think I've ever used Grand Finale. It requires a certain kind of build, and it's certainly not one we're doing right now. A bit of a failing point that we have here is just being able to draw stuff all the time, and you truly need to do that with Grand Finale to make it work. I have on a couple of occasions, even in A20, but this is not the place for that, I don't think. Burst is great with the Blade Dance. Adrenaline, too, if we can get that turn 1. Maybe even with some of the poison things, or Bouncing Flask, too. Alright, carrying on, what is the relic we get? Hopefully better than the first time, because it was already a tough choice, and this turned out to be actually pretty great. Okay. I find myself most confused with some of these options on this run specifically. Can Astrolabe, Transform 3, and then upgrade all of them, which we are really hurting in that department. We don't have a lot of upgrades, given we haven't done many of the rest sites with that in mind. Boing? Yeah, I don't know. We can give enemies 1 point of extra strength, but we get 1 energy. Which can put things into scary territory. But it could be a way to get energy. Then we have the pyramid. I wonder if the best option is the pyramid. I'm wondering myself. Of the 3 options, I'm leaning, but that's where we would really want Calculated Gamble to be upgraded, because we would want to get rid of certain hands pretty often. We'd get clogged up pretty easy, so that's a really hard choice. I think all 3 of these are going to have a slight downside, maybe with Astrolabe maybe not being so much, but I think the downside is just it could be random transforms that ruin us. I don't know. I'm beside myself in thinking, but thinking's over. At least for chat. The poll will decide. We're going to try out Pyramid, it looks like. Perhaps. I'm very curious. A lot of our time on today's run's been spent thinking. Okay. Back to full. We got 941 health to work with. There's an immediate shop, first of all. We might have a good chance at doing some rest sites here. So we can probably get the 3rd and final point here, if we're lucky enough. We could get the red key if we want to. Lots of combats going that way as well. There aren't too many other options for shops other than up here or just a random one, if we're lucky. All right, and the boss was the timekeeper, right? Given the whole shiv kind of thing, and on top of that, this enemy also purges poison. So we've just got the lowest rolls on bosses today. with this run specifically. That's going to be a very challenging thing to overcome, since we kind of have card spam built in a little bit. Okay. Which way do we go? That's a bridge we have to come to when... We got to cross it when we get there. I guess, if anything, we really got to hope that whatever we pull out of the shop will save us. I mean, I'm assuming we're going that way, but maybe we go this way. 2 seconds. Okay. The Darkling. All right. It took forever, but the after images finally appeared. I was hoping it would hit this. I probably could have more control over that, but I think it still would have been random. I'll probably just play as much as I can so I can get the most block. Hit this guy. Taking 8, perhaps. I'm really hoping that we can find something like the specimen or something. Transfer poison. I'm sure I could take some things out, but I don't know if I'm... Is this the right amount of damage? Maybe. Alright. This could be a gamble here, though I don't really know if I have the damage I would need to otherwise take these guys out. I'm gonna live a little and try it. Going for this actually didn't seem like that paid off at all. Power potion, maybe? I think so. We can probably finish this up quickly, but that's what I'm gonna opt for. I was almost expecting that would be what was inside that that potion. There we go. At least got us out of taking a bunch of damage. Got a fear potion to replace it. Plenty more money. Something to block with. It's got a plus for once. Also have deflect. Max 2 HP. Whoops. That's actually not right. So here's something else I can show you guys, because I accidentally called a poll that only allows for 4 options. Whoopsie. But I have a button that makes it so I can cancel it. Because there's supposed to be 5. I pressed the wrong button. What I don't really know, though, is... because it seems like it's a little bit of a mystery, but it does seem like sometimes it does still do the key press that I don't want. So I don't know if I have to wait or not, because it might give us the wrong one. So I guess that's a little bit of something that need a bit more testing. It looks like it actually did, so I guess it's good that I stopped it, even though it did vote for what you wanted. So I guess that's good. But here, I'll run it again. I'll press the right one this time. It looked like we were gonna be going with 2 anyways, and I don't really. That's fine. One other way to block. I know that I kind of pull my hair out a little bit when it comes to high energy stuff, along with after image. But we will need something like this for when we fight the timekeeper too. To keep the number of cards I play very, very few. Gives you block and has synergy with sadistic. That's true. I didn't really think of the sadistic one. We do need to find more sources of that. Or, well, we have some, but that's why I think it'd be... This is the kind of the area where it'd be nice to have Envenom in play too. Seems like that's what this deck would mostly benefit from. It'd probably have to be upgraded, though. It wouldn't have to be so much, I guess, but because we have this mummy hand, but it would really help if it did. Go into the shop, is it? Nearly 1,000 gold too, so we can probably we can probably do whatever we like inside this shop as well. It's a true shopping spree. Alrighty. It's a little iffy with the strange spoon there. We have a second shot at well-laid plans again. There's a blade dance on the cheap, which is very welcome. Hard for the boss, but still welcome. We can remove stuff. Because we haven't really been very much. It's a little bit more pricey now, but not the worst. Chrysalis for more but they're skills, so it doesn't exactly get a benefit from the wrist blade. Is there really much else? I don't know what else. I mean, I know this was kind of talked of as well, but is that something that we should really stack up in here? I don't know. You know, pantograph. I don't know. It maybe isn't the most impressive shop that I've seen, but we have options. We can at least take advantage of something that's here. Even if it isn't just the on-sale blade dance, but I think we'd be really stingy if we only took that and then we're like, nah, we gotta get out of here. I must save my millions of dollars for a rainy day. Do, 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 do. With 9. Is that a pantograph? Yeah, that's good. Might come down to it, and it would make it so that we wouldn't have to actually use the rest at the final spot, given if we need the red key, if we want to do that, or if we'd like to get the third point way late. Who knows how it would go. Anyways, we're not quite done here yet. I just thought I'd pull that up just for the sake of explaining it. There's still more to vote. What does the boot do? Very little considering where our deck is at, but it makes it so that if we would deal if we deal 4 or less unblocked damage, increase it to 5, so it'll always be 5 damage. For shivs, that's often a good thing, but we have wrist blades, so they already are way more than that. So it's not going to be very often that this gets used. It still can be whenever we're against enemies that have block, and we can barely chip damage in, but that's kind of tough. Okay, I think RNG picked that one, and it was Mind Blast. We have a somewhat healthy deck size, so all right. Better that was upgraded also, but we can't help that. Numbers have shifted a little bit, so now we've got because if I go in here, it'll change the numbers. I'd often have to be wary of that. But yeah, we have another poll coming in. Still have 620 gold left. Eleven is... at first I thought it was Strange Spoon, and I was like, oh no. Oh, look out. I don't know if it's been made a little bit hard to see, but I'll only comment that the other one was 3 gold cheaper, but whatever. We have so much money, we don't care. You think I need a discount? There is this on sale. Let's see. Next one. 521 gold remaining. Still chance at a removal also. I do notice the late the price difference. Yeah, it's okay. We'll make it worth it. If we find ourselves in a situation later where we needed 3 gold exactly, then maybe we'll grieve it a little bit, but otherwise I think it'll be fine. Let's see, we have unironic flying knee choice A. Interesting. Let's see. $460 nice dollars remaining. much to do. Will we do anything else? No, we won't. Taking off with everything we get. There's still plenty of gold to spend too. Never know. We might even run to the event where we can get rich. It'd be a little risky to take that too. First, a combat we can't help. We got a few shapes. I can do 30 exactly to take this guy out. So, but great. Good thing we bought this. Bang. Let's do... I'd really rather start working on this guy, so... It mattered that I did, that I did it in that order. There's that synergy there. I still have enough block. Okay, so the thorny one we're already done and over with. Neat. Hiya! Not much of a reason to do that, but anyways. Agony. Let me look and see. Before I start the poll, I need to fix something. Oh, there we go. Alright, that should be fine. Okay, make your choice. Because we could go right back onto the max HP thing. Maybe. These actually cost 0 though, and that's something else to consider. Those will have more damage on them. And too often I've had a lot of decks where I just, you know, I have shivs everywhere, and then I play these too. Now I'm looking for Dead Branch. I think that'd be a little bit too crazy. Okay. One more fight before we make some choices, and these guys we've seen before. They want to pester us even further. I suppose. I was really hoping to hit that, but that's okay. There we go. We even managed to get a point of strength. Let's do this. I don't get to stop all that damage, but I will do that. You could argue I probably could use Sadistic Nature as well, but I didn't feel it. Get this big guy out of here. He's doing too much damages. Okay. Keep the poison going. Seven, 8, 7. How much we got? 20 damage total. I'll be fine. We got this, chat. Especially if I do this. And this. And this. And then yell at them. For effect. Okay, ooh. Look at this plus. It does a lot of the poison and weak stuff we've been doing lately. We have a lot in our deck, and I don't know if now that's making it more appealing to do so because of Mind Blast, but it is sometimes hard to manage with that. Staying alive. And I think we're taking the Cripple Cloud. It's a little bit rough. I know it's a strong card, and so you would need a cost of 2 or something like that, but sometimes it feels like it's really hard to make that fit into something unless maybe it, you know, it costs 0. It could happen. Kaboom! Okay, now we have to pick a place. Some rests here, elite there. Still have plenty of rests to take advantage of in total if we want to. But I'm just I'm just here for the ride. Nice to see that we're building up some more money again. The golden idol is definitely helping. Now I will comment too, because in that run that I was talking about that I have on the Discord, I was doing I was doing quite well, and after I had posted, I got that event where you give that big head, the golden idol, for a bunch of money. We couldn't even find the red mask too, man. We'll just have $1 bazillion again. There are a lot of options here. Oh, we have this. Well, how bold do we feel? We could keep the relic bar going too, but we have these 2 big bad guys that could probably hurt us. You know, we invested in this this cultist potion. You never know; it could be needed here. Might depend on our opening draw. It depends on if we even do this at all, because we also don't have to. But I'll just pull it as 1 or 2. Jutting from the chaotic terrain around you, a bony sphere surrounds a mysterious glowing object within. While you are curious what lies inside, you notice some sentries keeping an eye on it. It's too bad this doesn't count as a boss fight, right? It really helped me. But oh well. I'm just gonna have to live with it. Okay, as soon as you strike the sphere, the sentries spring to life around you. Alright. Only do 32 damage with that. Doesn't seem like a significant enough number. Adrenaline first things first. Not much there to work with, though. This could be a tough turn 1. I did kind of reduce the amount of damage this would do, but I figured it'd be worth if I could find a little bit of a better setup than this. Didn't really, though. I do get my defend, though. I think the only glaring issue is just the fact that I mostly have poison to work with right now. In future turns, I can't guarantee I'm going to be using this much. This fight does need to end pretty quickly. I believe there'll be some nasty burns going on around here too over time. I'll try and make this quick. Our opening already tells us it's going to be a little bit rough. Especially given what's right there. We do have Calculated Gamble, which I think I'm going to do now. Can't say it's a lot better. It's going to get scary around here. Everything's going to be free. 50 damage here. 63 exactly? No way. Alright, get out of here. Okay. So, turns out that potion did just what it needed to do for us there. Sag. Save that for another turn. Let's see, get rid of this. Probably go ham with these. Yeah, okay. Ooh! Oh, more health back. Okay. We do have a good deal of powers to work with here, especially with these duplicated, so that's a great beat. I'm all for it. Give me that urn. Especially because we know we're not going to be going against the Awakened one here. We could be more emboldened to try and take a bunch more powers. It's power spam now. We got another Endless Agony up here. Cloak and Dagger, Concentrate. You know what? These are all great cards, actually. This probably would have been less so if we didn't have Pyramid. Now, you know what? I will definitely give some props for this, and I'll start the poll too, so you guys can take a pick there. But I'll give some props. Considering our deck really suffered from not having very much draw, Pyramid was a really, really good idea. I didn't really have the foresight for that, it seems like, back then when we were first picking it out, but it really had helped considering we don't have all that much draw, and I think that's something to consider when you find this in here. But anyways, which of these do we take? It's going to be Concentrate. Okay, so that can be good. If we have a nice full hand, we can at least keep the fight going. So we really benefited from taking that risk. Now we've got to decide if we want to go after an elite or if we want to try and do some rest site things, because there are a lot of things to do here too, but we also have Black Star and the insect, so I don't think there's really much of a wrong answer in this case. You could say that the elite does have a bit of risk tied to it as well, but it feels less so when we got the relics that we do. And plenty of events up ahead also. Even still, we have two other rest sites to take advantage of between this elite and the other. So lots can happen. And we heal now, so that's what makes it even less likely that we would need this. Oh no, the Repto. I don't need all that damage to take out one of these, even though that's probably what that's going to get used for. Can only do 10. Let's see what else comes. Oh dear, not as much good stuff. Do I take 8 damage total and just play these? Well, actually be less. Unless I want to focus the main boss, but that might be bad. Because it would almost guarantee an attack next turn. This is not a good draw for all this going on. I'm actually one short of using this and something else. Arr. Oh, they're already weakened. I didn't even realize that. So it is 6 damage. Okay, well, 6 it is. I don't think I have much of a choice otherwise. It's kind of been played this way. And the attack is coming. Away with you. Guess I'm using these outright. It's kind of the situation we're in. Taking 17. And no heals for me right now. It's all gonna have to come in a future fight, I guess. Have I bottom decked all my my powers? It doesn't look very good. Just give him the poison before it's too late. Do this. I don't want to defend though. Fight's pretty much over though. Heal a bit with this. And then finish the fight. Kabang. Very, very nice. Oh, that's weird. I guess I could have done that too. All the things okay, here we go. So I want to make sure that this actually happens this time. Okay. Could this be the one time that my alert system actually works? I must know. Thanks again, Rob. Let's see it happen. 48 months, by the way. Come on, Sharky. Do what you were born to do. Speak. It's taking a little while. I don't know, it might not work. Oh. See, this is the thing I was talking about. Stream Elements, Stream Elements doesn't seem to handle my, handle the TTS very well. I thought I'd be done with, Streamlabs, but maybe I should just revert some things back. Didn't work. What a rip. But see, that's why it was a little bit weird, because if we did it through the Twitch rewards, it... Not in the mood. Not feeling it. I'll press the button. Anything? Oh, just to see if it even happens. It didn't deduct one of my messages, did it? Somehow I don't think it would. Okay, well I tried. Thanks so much, Rob. There's just some things you can't test until you actually just get it on stream. He's just doing the Marge. That's all what that was. Okay, so yeah, Crete was saying, more health. Very good. We kind of need it right now after that battle. Another fear potion, even though I would have rather had one of these again. Wow. This is something. That's something too, but I don't know. We could also just try and go for the health. Our path is looking like events right now. Here comes the vote. Now that I've tried everything I could. I appreciate it, Rob. That's actually a 4-year sub-anniversary, right? Exactly 4 years. It's been 4 years. Very merry Sharkateer. I keep on wanting to use that term too, just because I figured it's actually kind of fun. It is. Noxious fumes. Interesting choice. Did I have... Oh, okay. Actually, it's good for powers too. I didn't really consider that. We truly might be power spamming. Let's do it. Oh, we could give something away. Take that, Mind Blast. Okay, you happen upon a group of what looks like purple fire spirits dancing around a large bonfire. So I have to offer something. The spirits toss small bones and fragments into the fire, which brilliantly erupts each time. As you approach the spirits, all turn to you, expectantly. Okay. So many options for removals here. You guys can take your pick. Let's see what we do. I do have to fix this also. Delete a card. Depending on the one we pick, we can actually get some health back if we pick like a blue one. Do. We can get rid of Mind Blast, actually. I wouldn't mind that. I chose Deadly Poison, I suppose. What's 31? Because if I do that instead of what was right here, because I can see the vote now, it's almost like I'm incorrigible. Mostly because there's just no votes until that point, but I know that we're probably dealing with stream lag. Was 31 leg sweep? Mind Blast. Oh, well then something must have gone wrong. Here, I'm gonna reset, especially for my sake on this. I'm gonna double check. It said 12. Okay, I'm gonna put that back in my list really quick. Very late on lag. I'm gonna cancel that really quick, and I'm gonna double check on... Mind Blast should be 31. It's not on here, that's weird. Do I have an extra card somewhere I shouldn't have? Oh, you know what? I probably have a strike that I shouldn't have. 4 or 5. Sorry for the delay. A little bit of a bug in this, I guess, but I'm not sure where it is. So I'm reading through everything that I got here just to... Oh, that's weird. What? Pain. Deadly Poison. Oh, that's right. For image. Riddle with holes, poison stab, bounce flask, slice, blade dance. And there's a lot of cards to manage too, so it's a little bit odd how this is going. 35, 36. No, that all looks right. Are you sure you got the right number? Might have voted too late. It's not that. It's just if you said that Mind Blast was a number up or down, then that's a little awkward. Because I think you said 31, and this should be 32. So I'm wondering if something really did go wrong. Okay, one more time with this. We'll see. Oh, it does say 31. That's no good. Although it still didn't take it. I guess it was the lag kind of thing. Oh, you know what? I know why it's doing that. Never mind. It's because I have a bottled card. So the number is correct. I just miscounted it myself. Oh, I must have pressed a different thing that time. Okay, well that's fine. Oh, I was on the wrong screen. Well, I'm gonna do it now anyway. We picked it, all right. Full heal, yay! The flames are up, growing significantly stronger. The spirits dance around you excitedly, filling you with a sense of warmth. You are healed to full HP. All right, there's still another event too, so let's check it out. Oh no, the evil shark monster again. Let us use... Should I save after image? I don't know. Probably not in this case. The poison might help, but it does seem like we're a little bit slow on the outset. Thankfully, we didn't get the big attack after us on the first one. We need sadistic nature. I'll play those out. I'm probably gonna need the bigger block for something else, more than likely. I really need to get my powers going, so I'm gonna calculate a gamble. There you are. We've been waiting for you. Do the fumes, get this for free, that's nice. Poison. Okay. And we should at least be well enough protected in the coming turns as well. Let's use this. It hits Piercing Whale. That I'll just use. Big hit. Okay. Sad Nature. I'll just do that now in case this goes long. But with hope, this should probably finish the battle for me. Yeah, we're good. Be gone! Evil Shark Beast. So, let's see. I'm gonna do this because I'm not too sure. I'm gonna set up a poll just for this. Because I'm not sure which one I'm gonna do. Should I keep the vulnerable potion or take the swift that I just found? Oops. That doesn't do anything. What do the other potions do? These ones give the enemy 3 vulnerable, and this one does ritual. I'm sorry because the poll didn't look exactly right, but 1. Sorry, if I had the options on the screen, it would have made more sense, but it didn't roll that way. So I'm going to try it one more time. I'm going crazy over here. There we go. I'm going to run this one more time just so it's more clear what each of the... Oh, are you kidding me? Alright. Press the wrong button again. I'm all over the place, guys. Whoopsie. I'll just knock it out really fast. I'll also have to press that button. Crete, which one do you want me to do? Obviously, I'm doing this wrong, so I just... I'll just do whatever you say. Those are the only votes I'm seeing lately anyhow. 7 wins, whatever that means. Get out of here. This one makes me draw 3 cards. That's all that it does, so... Honestly, I'd rather just take it myself, so maybe I should just... I should just do what I'm thinking of doing in this case. It wasn't even really all that... This is very extra. It doesn't matter too much. Just so that we have options, I'd probably just take this one instead. That's what I'll do. Save ourselves the trouble. And we have another thing that we can get innate. Or another leg sweep. Or 2 HP. Here is the choice to be made. I'll also recommend, too, that, at least this is the case on Twitch, if anybody's checking things out on YouTube, I don't know if it works this way, so don't take this as misinformation. But I know on the Twitch side, if you are finding that you're really, really far behind with stream lag, you could refresh the page and it'll at least have a more live feed. You'll probably still have lag, of course, but it'll probably be closer to now. It's something you could always do every once in a while just to keep things at least in good order. I know that sometimes if you aren't subbed, it'll throw ads at you when you do that, but it's not a ploy, I swear. But that is something you do to reduce the lag. Look at this big old chest. Ooh. It's a shame that if we want the blue key, we might have to give up on whatever's inside. Oh, it's the dexterity one. No! It's like I said, if we don't do a heart run, I'll still consider it a win, so I move to Ascension 1 on the next run, but we could just take the blue key instead. Tragic. I mean, all the relics we've gotten so far have been really nice, so it's not like I'd want to give those up. But we'll see. Kunai or blue key. We already have the shuriken, which does the exact same thing as this, except it's for block instead of strength, or dexterity rather. Oh, are you testing the? Hey, wait a minute! What are you doing? How could you? That just split the vote. Okay, well now we have kunai, so. So that's how it is then. Yeah, I saw the account there and I was like, hey, wait a minute. There's no way there's two guys with the practically same name. Now, I'm not saying we can't still get the blue key, but it's going to be a lot less likely unless we go maybe here and actually get another chest from an event. But I don't know. But hey, thanks for voting on YouTube. At least I could say I got one that wasn't me. Because I did use it for that earlier just as a test. And I mean, I didn't expect that there would be activity on YouTube. Usually it's really, really slow over there. But I mean, it has been everywhere, but that's just been because this channel's been dead for so long. I'll hopefully revert on that. That is something else to consider too. Like if the lag isn't so bad on the YouTube side, then you could always consider doing that instead too. Honestly, I like having both platforms up so people, you know, can do what they prefer. Okay, we got falling. So I guess it's really good we got rid of it's really good that we got rid of that mind blast, because it's not helping. Oh. Well, I think I know what makes the most sense to me, but really we could go whatever way. I just would hate to lose this. But here, I'll make this one custom. Falling with style. Let's see. I'm gonna give us the options here. That one's a plus. I'll even write sad nature because that's how I've been doing it all the time. Alright, what is it going to be? Lose crippling cloud, lose sadistic nature, or lose riddles with holes. Lose riddle with hull. What are the options? Crippling cloud, sadistic nature, riddle with holes. I don't know if they're harder to read, but these three. Do 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 da. All right, riddle with holes, and that's what I would have picked too. We're kind of falling away from that sort of thing, even though yeah, the shuriken does help it. There are, it seems like, much better options to do damage with. I know it could help with the slug battle up here. Okay. Well, I know for a fact the one thing we don't need to do is arrest. We could do much anything else. I'm not terribly optimistic that we can do all the keys at this point, since we really only have one shot at it, and it's just if we can land it here. We could still do it, but we also need a third point here. We'll take it whichever way we can. Arrest, Smith, Lift, Recall. What cards would be useful to upgrade? The first thing at the forefront of my mind is maybe Calculated Gamble, just because we can't reuse it. The Sadistic Natures could be stronger also. Time's almost up. I probably could have expanded on some of that a little bit before. Okay, it looks like it defaulted to upgrade anyhow. So now we got to consider what all the options are. Adrenaline. Burst having double would be nice too. This makes it so that you can do 2 skills twice instead of just 1. After image becomes innate, we could get 2 energy out of this. A lot of the rares have really good upgrades, like just about any of them would be. Or Calculated Gamble, I think, are the ones I'd be happiest with, and that's just me. But there's still a lot of different good choices outside of that too. Some not so, but there are plenty. I'll go ahead and start up this poll for the upgrades now. And with hope it'll actually work properly. It says there's 33, but I somehow don't think that number is correct. Sigh. Also, do you notice the @ symbol next to adrenaline? That's there on purpose, but number 28, burst. That's actually not the right position, it looks like. So I will change it, but I do wonder what's gone wrong there. We did remove that, so I'm surprised that's still there. So cancel. Oh no, wait, it did it right here. What in the world? It just didn't on the other screen. Strange. Okay, whatever. Well, it picked Flying Knee in the game for whatever reason, but burst the bottled card. Not in this case. Like, it's supposed to be there because you can upgrade it. But it was done correctly in my text file, so I don't know. It's a bit harder to track when there's so many different things. Oh, that's right, we get to go to a shop now. Yay. Alright. This should go smoother. We never really needed the waffle as badly at this point, unless we really just wanted to spend money on something. Nunchaku's pretty good. We could have this back too. It was nice to get the full heal when we did, because it's ensured that we're going to stay alive. So I'm glad that it all worked out the way that it did. Prayer Wheel's a little bit rough to have right now, especially for the cost that it's at. It's half our money. We have well-laid plans for a lot of benefit. Being able to both do Mummy Hand and Birdface Earn things. Pretty nice. Here comes the first one. And I believe we have plenty of strikes and defends around still. Which could go if we really wanted them to. One. Oh no. Are you truly picking riddle with holes? It's on sale. I've heard people say that a few times. Alright. Yeah, because I could at least see it. We could have just temporarily given it away to get more health back. Do you want to retain even more cards? I don't know. Do I? It's too bad there was no plus on that one either. But, oh, why did my game do that? Okay, well, everything got shifted a bit. My B. Alright, another one. More shop. And 592 left in the bank. I wonder how easy it's going to be to come across gold in the next game. I imagine it's all going to be kind of the same, but you never know. The nunchucks. Alrighty. With enough blade dances, that can be pretty good, too. Or, I mean, well, we just got the one. But, I mean, using it enough times, that'll help. Along with all the other things that take advantage of attack spam. Pulling some more. Alright, looks like we might be done with 444 gold. It was just a nice number to leave it on. $444. Boop, boop, boop. Things are looking good to at least get through. Now, the big question, do we try and see if we can get the the red key out of this? Or are we... Or, I mean, the blue key, excuse me. Or shall we just go for 2 combats? I mean, there could be other events, too, but it'd be interesting if we actually managed to find the blue key anyways. Overall, though, which way? Overall, though, it didn't matter too much. I did say that so long as we managed to make it through Act 3, I'd consider that a win and we could go to the next Ascension. But being able to beat the heart is just a bonus. Do. Ah, it's this. It's colorless cards. Going crazy. Shall we take 1, 2, or all 3? At the cost of a little bit of health. Let's see. Oh, shoot. Sad. Why are you sad for? Oh, is it because of the blue key? Oh, well. Let's see. Just typing. There we go. Have at it. Colorless cards. Take 1, take 2, take 3. We said blue key, not blue cube. I know. This game's not listening. So we're going to take 1. Apparently that sharp pain wasn't sharp enough. But let's see what the one option we get is. Could be useful. Got a blind option here. That's actually something with the sadistic nature. Panic button's a good way for us to block out some stuff. It might even be useful in the next fight too. Impatience might be okay, but we've kind of already handled card draw to the point where we're just clogging a bit. And we could always just take the 2 free max HP also. Would have been another reason to take a bunch, but we didn't have to. Let's see what we end up with. Blind. I've been tempted by that. It seems like the one we might be best benefiting from. There's a case we made for panic button too, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure it would have helped us the most. Also, we're pretty much going to be done with the run, it seems like. So the money we got here, unfortunately, won't get used for much of anything else. Oh, I'm sorry. I clicked out when I should not have. There we go. Fear. All right. Battle the Jaw Worm. We got some blind here, too. I'll do it. They're going to be weak for a very, very long time. Let's get rid of that for now, because I do want to block some of that. That's not especially good. Let's see. Leg sweep is better. I'd be taking a chance trying to make that happen. Only taking a little bit. I think this guy's a goner. We'll use this. Then probably just get to taking this one out. Finish him. Arp. Explosive potion. I kind of like what we have already. It's not going to be as useful against the final boss. These a little bit more so. Another leg sweep, deadly poison, and poison stab, 2 max HP. Fancy living. Last one will finally be some max HP to top it off. We'll be at 75. Which is a good number. Somehow I thought maybe if we'd gotten this far along, we would have ended up with much more than 5 points more than what we started with, but it's fine. Ding. Okay, last choice. 2 or 3 seem viable right now, but I don't know if we could finally just get this last point settled. But there are good upgrades once again. But those are the things to look at the most, I suppose. What shall I do? What shall we do? Oh, we're 3 for 3 points of strength. Exactly. We're going to start off this next fight with a pretty good first attack. It could just be the backstab that we usually open with, but we'll see. Regardless of that, I think my very first action is going to be dumping the vulnerable potion in there. Also, we didn't end up needing the pantograph, by the way. I mean, it's nice that we picked it up, but it didn't do a whole lot for us otherwise. But oh well. First attack is going to be pretty big. Again, since this boss will purge the poison that we apply, every little bit we can do will be most helpful. I'm going to search this real quick. Nah, nothing special. Boom. I could benefit from the health, but I guess that's going to just be if I use the Swift Potion, but oh well. Bam. Just gonna play it all. Especially because we're about to take a hit. Only 5 cards to play next turn. Ow. 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 Grr. Okay. We're gonna get a little bit of health back. A little bit more health back. Use this. It's about as good as I can do with my heals. Bam and bam. The regen's really helpful, though. 45 gets up to 65. Just play those two. Thankfully, we kind of can slow play it. Oh, he's already at... This guy's already at half. Okay. I didn't think we were actually that far along. I just completely dismissed the whole max HP thing, so I don't really have to do too much. End turn, perhaps? Because there's not much I can really do here other than just bring up my number. We'll just leave it. Okay. Now we can go crazy on the poison. Doing 39 damage. Not for long. This. That. Up to 7. No, 8. So I won't play the strike. Although I very well could. I don't think so. We'll do this first. A little bit of heals. This is going exceptionally well. Bam! I got the stone calendar going. Your days are numbered, slug. Okay, let's 21, and that'll probably just be the end of it. Die by poison. Ah. Yay! We've done it. That's the end of the run. We couldn't do more. We deal 754 damage. But it's a win. Look at that number. A total of... Because I haven't seen this in a really long time, actually. A total of 14,636,643,707. It's been a lot since, hasn't it? What a number. The heart pulses louder and louder as your consciousness fades. Victory? Oh. But then why is it so sad? Good job, everybody. That was a swell run. Alright, credits. Yeah, we know. Okay, finally, a successful run with the votes. It seems good, man. And I'm willing to do another one. It was easier than I expected at the end. I was mostly worried about just losing the poison if we had big stacks of it getting close to the end of the fight, but it didn't affect us too much. We still had a lot of strength. The potions we got to use were really good. They were saved perfectly so for the final fight. It's all nice. So, yeah, it wasn't so bad. So yeah, let's go again. I'm gonna pick another character. And this time you guys can choose. I know that it auto-picked the first time. But we could do it any which way. And this time, because it is too bad that these runs do take as long as they do. Because it was about 3 hours, it seems like, trying to get through it all with all the votes and everything else. But I am going to do Ascension 1 for this particular run. We should have everything set for the defect. Okay, good. Boom. And we're going to turn on Ascension and go right down to number 1. Elite spawn more often, which could be good. Another? Okay. This time I'm going to, in all fairness, make sure that you guys can see the map. We've got Guardian to start with. Lots of branching paths. There's the Burning Elite there. Quite a few shops way early on. A little bit of an on and off pattern with both the monsters and the events. Couple rest sites too. And what we got? Random common relic. We did the boss swap last time and it worked out. We could remove one. We could lose all our gold and get a random rare colorless card. which there are some good options to take. Surely if we do that, we don't want to go with actual shops, but we'll see. Let's get it all picked out. Sorry, if you guys were hoping to vote, it's on now. It's time to vote. Boo, 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 boo. Okay. So it's another boss swap situation. I'm not gonna be used to any of the stuff that we do here. What will they give us? Oh, fusion hammer. We're never gonna get upgrades ever. ever today. Nothing gets upgraded. Okay, so all we can do with the rest sites, as far as we know, is to either take the red key way early or or just sleep. That is all. Okay, so other things to consider is that we'd probably want to try and find any apotheosis we can. But hey, 4 energy, so cool. Now let's pick a way to go. Once again, Guardian is the thing to beat. Ascension number 1. Okay, we're gonna take the path up this way. So we're forced into 1 elite for sure. And if we have to, we can rest early, but I guess if we don't have to, then we can just snag the red key immediately. Okay. Strange hand to open with. Good thing I'm not blocking them. Simple. Okay, we get an Essence of a Darkness. So we get a bunch of dark orbs for whatever slots we have. Wow. Okay. So we got a very expensive force field. We've got self-repair and rebound as our first pick of this run. Now, we already don't need healing as it is, but it might be nice to have the self-repair later, but rebound is also... it's something we'd have to build around as soon as we grab it, but we'll see. I didn't say anything about force field, but it's because I'm not so sure I would like to. Not until we have self-repair or something else like that, and now we do. And now bird. Well, I'm gonna need the heals right now, I suppose. Especially if it goes real bad, and it looks like it's about to. I'm not even worried about it. Away with you. Full heal again. Turns out that was the proper choice. How about these? We got Go for the Eye, Sunder, and Turbo. Let's skip. Sunder could be quite the thing. We could also take advantage of Go for the Eyes for the boss. How it affects the elite? The elites are a little bit hard to work Sunder with unless we're talking about the sentries. Which is a bit of an opposite from the last run, right? We actually did not want sentries at all last round because of all the poison stuff we were doing, but this is another story. Well, we'll just have to hope that's what these guys are. Oh, an immediate upgrade too. Wow. So I guess we don't gotta worry about that right now. This is our one chance to upgrade something. We should probably take it. I'm not gonna make this a poll. I will, however, let you guys choose what that will be. that's not a 100% guaranteed unanimous sort of thing. You guys might have several different ideas what we could do here. Pick a card. I'm just now realizing that it seems like there are some instances where this thing doesn't do it quite the right way as far as what the text would be. Which one would be best? Sunder or Zap are the big ones I would think of right off the bat. I mean, some people do dual cast. I almost never do myself. Strike. There are no votes even. You picked 9 Zap. Don't tell anybody I'm doing this. Zap it is. Boop. It's just our secret. Sunder's pretty big just because it does a lot more damage when you upgrade it. 32. I'm pretty much only making that rule that if there's 0 votes at all, then I'll just do the, I'll just do whatever comes in late, but that's kind of just me being bad, not following my own rules. Okay. I would actually not like to play Sunder here. Sad. Not as useful right now. See if we can get that 1 HP back if it comes down to it. I mean 2 HP. Now I'll use it. Yeah. Yay. Okay, so we have Defragment, we have Recycle, and we have Claw. We're not playing especially hard on orbs right now, but it doesn't mean we can't use this. Recycle is a funny one that, I mean, it could even work with Sunder now that we have it. And Claw, if that's the direction we want to go in. Or none of them. I think whatever we do choose here will kind of dictate where we're going with this whole deck thing. Because you kind of have to commit a certain way with a couple of these. Like, Claw's just like, okay, you're going to be doing the 0-cost spam kind of deck. Or Defrag, you're doing all orbs now, I suppose. And Recycle is just, well, you're going to try and get a bunch of high-cost things. Or at least so it would look like. Okay, we get an event now. And it's just these mushroom worms. Or they're not worms, they're rats. I don't know what I was thinking. Thank goodness for this. Bang. We might not even need any self-repair. I lied. We're gonna need it. But I can play everything. So it's not a big deal. My one moment of faint optimism crushed. And so I will crush you. Take that. Okay, Storm? If we want to keep the power orb thing going. We even have a chance at Dark Orbs and Melter. I melt with you. I'll stop the world and so yeah. Now I'm really gonna have to hope that if we do start, I mean, it's really hard not to do. I've found myself in this position whenever Defect's being played, and it's probably gonna be the case in Spire 2. It's very easy to tempt yourself into just finding powers everywhere. Okay, I think it was power. Okay. More powers. We've got the start of something like that, so it's not unwelcome. Okay, well, it feels obvious to me. In fact, because it is obvious, I'm just going to do the red key now. I know that you guys could choose, but there's no reason to rest at all, so it's kind of just a one-choice situation. We still don't have to fight the heart, but we're one step closer. Okay, it's gonna be a little bit sad that I'm gonna be vulnerable after this, but it's kind of the way forward. This is the kind of deck where we just play everything we have. Blah. Alright, and we're back at it with some more orb stuff. So I guess it's a good thing we chose this direction. A little bit of crowd control too, even though Sunder is a little bit like crowd control, just not as much of an AoE type thing as Sweeping Beam is. It's okay though. Pretty content with any option here. Except Skip, perhaps. That does count as any, but I don't know if I would take it. Dark Orb. Okay, see, we do have these also. So that's kind of cool. It's too bad we don't get to upgrade this if we really wanted to prefer Dark Orbs, because this makes it so that you can basically do the passive effect of Dark Orbs, which makes them more strong whenever you play this. But it's no big deal. Okay. So we were hoping for sentries. Let's see if that's what we get. If it's not, we might still be able to manage. It's not. But we do have a good opening. I can't play Sunder, sadly, so I'm not going to be opening up. And I mean, I could wake him up right now, but I don't think I'm going to. I don't immediately see a need for potions yet. I could very well do so with Essence of Darkness. I probably would have needed to do that early, so that kind of isn't a thing anymore. But oh well, do I even have any more powers? I don't think I do, so Storm's not doing anything. Okay, well I'm going to have a Dark Orb now. This is the wakey wakey turn. Which way to go about it? I could probably just rely on the Dark Orbs to take this guy out, so I could probably just defend more than anything else. In this situation, anyways. I don't know if the damage is going to be significant enough. We don't have a lot of damage otherwise, though, so maybe I should just place under and then block a little bit. We have a lot of health as it is right now, so I guess I can afford to. Especially because we're getting some back. And we're just doing that now. I'll just go ahead and take the skill potion. Because it looks like that's what's needed. No hand to retain, but this is fine. Yeah. Pretty smooth, pretty smooth. Okay, 33 gold. We got the Bag of Preparation. And another power. We also have Leap and Tempest, too, for more lightning orbs. All of them useful. In my opinion. And very, very welcome, too. I will say that maybe that's why the last run, at least, was kind of smooth. I've mostly been doing a lot of stuff with Silent just because I know that's the character I've struggled with, despite that being the character I pretty much did all my Spire firsts with. Like, I somehow managed to win for the first time with that character, even with A20. That was the first character I beat it with. It's never what I would... It's never gone the way I expected it to with that character, but I've always needed to get better at it. Because I've still had a lot of failed runs with that character. So much so that now I've kind of... I'm trying to get back used to the other characters now. Oh, symbiotic virus. So we are already playing into the dark orbs, and now we have more reason to. It says at the channel of each combat, or I'm sorry, at the start of each combat, channel one dark. At the channel of each combat, start one dark. We have the blue key also if we just don't want to do that, but considering we don't have any starting orbs because we took the boss swap, this could be a good substitute. Just to say that. Or because we missed the blue key last time, we could do that now. in case we felt forever scorned that way. But I like having this because we could totally use more dark orbs to make it through. I think it's going to be effective against the Act boss too. Hooray, we have a virus. Away we go. Next monster. Play everything? Well, everything that I can. I mean, play all powers, I wonder? I can't take anything out this time, so unfortunately... Well, I could. Okay, let's do like this. Boop. Bam. I don't expect it to... But I'll probably get back around to self-repair in time. Though I could also just not take damage. Well, I mean, I do have some left over to grab that with, though, so... alright. I have one chance to get the self-repair. Let's hope. No! This is your fault! Ah. Oh, well. So we have compile driver, which is good. We have two different orb types at this stage. We could get more lightning, or we could go for the eyes for a bit of defense, even though it is attacking. Or we could start skipping. I know that there have probably been other people that comment about this game that have probably said the same thing that I'm about to. And it's a little bit of a repeat from what I said the last run too, but you just never seem to get the same run just because of all the different options that you have. Even if you deviate just a slight bit, it can make such a different game, and that's, I think, what's so appealing about this one. And it's exciting to see how that's going to pan out in Slay the Spire II. Lots of talk about that, but it's coming up tomorrow. The cool thing is that it's actually going to be showing up. It's going to be released about an hour before I usually start my stream. So it's working out to the point where I'm pretty much just going to be able to play the game right when I normally will be able to, provided that is, of course, what ends up happening. Elite fight or event? Be our second chance in Elite, but we don't have to take it if we would rather take an event. But those relics are sure looking good. Sentries? Ah, it is sentries. Okay. So here's an interesting thought. I can immediately do... I'm trying to think of a way I can use Sunder and actually benefit from getting my energy back, which means I have to take one of these 40 guys out. But the damage might not be there. This will be 12. 36. 39? Oh no. Would I really have to just like gamble with that? No, I couldn't because the lightning won't go off. Is this the right count? 24, 36, 39. I wouldn't have enough energy to do this, though. With the potion? Yeah, I think that's the only way I can. With one of the potions. I could actually just use explosive to make it work. It's probably the best use for it. I'm not going to have a better one in this fight. And really, if I just have a big mob of enemies in one of these other combats, it seems like this is a much better use for it, so I will use it in this case. Let's go with front guy. I can play this. I actually don't have to dual cast either. So that's something. I still have to take 9 damage, which is the saddest part, but I at least got to play just about everything in my hand. Play Storm, Static. And I'll be getting some lightning orbs played back at these guys, so that's good. Oof. Use this. Bam, that guy's a goner. We're good from here. Yeah. Nice, got the 7 health back also. Horn Cleat, which is good for turn 2, and it's actually good with this boss. But we might already do so much damage that it's probably not going to matter in the boss fight. But later. Focus Potion is good. We can have this nice and early. It's always nice to see Genetic Algorithm Act 1. Equilibrium is nice. Another chance at the rebound. Very, very good fight earlier, by the way. Just took a moment to work out exactly the best way. Like, I was almost fully committed to just doing the Essence of Darkness play instead, but Explosive Potion made a bit more sense after thinking about it for a bit. Okay, an algorithm it is. Now let's go over here, and all we can do is rest. At least we can for some, but not very much. Now it's all about whether or not we want to fight something or maybe get an event. We're moving pretty swiftly through this act, though. Our path is a little bit more linear this time based on how we picked stuff, but it's still fine. That's a little bit of why we were able to get through this act so quickly, because there weren't as many votes to take. Okay, what's in the question mark room? Oh, dead guy. Oh, it's sentries again. You can tell what the enemy is based on this text right here. It'll usually say different things, and this is sentries. That's what it says when it's a sentries fight. Scoured by flames. His pants have been stolen. The armor and face appear to be scoured by flames. His possessions are still intact. You're in no mind to find out what happened here. So we can do a sentries rematch just about as quickly as the first, and I sense it'll be just as swift as the first also. I mean, there is a chance we don't even encounter them too. I don't know. It depends on how the chat votes. It depends on if the encounter even happens, because sometimes you'll straight up get the relic, and then when you try again, I mean, you don't even have to, but if you just get the relic, you can pretty much just leave without fighting the elite. There are other rewards to fighting the elite, though, of course. It's just that we wouldn't need them as badly if we could just get the relic easily. But yes, we can see what one click does. It could immediately be the fight. We could get some gold. We could get the monster. Or nothing. Oh, there it is. Okay, so that's what the relic was going to be on offer. We got a blue candle. So we can exhaust any curses we get, which we haven't started with any this time. But we can exhaust any curses for 1 HP of damage. Now the greater question, we can continue searching if we want to just fight the elite for nothing more than some gold and a card. which we can still do. Can you get another relic in the fight? I'm pretty sure you can't. I believe this is the relic that you would get. You just end up fighting. I mean, we can always find out, but I'm pretty sure... like, most of the times when I'm in A20, I just I just take the relic and run. But I'm pretty sure that you don't get a second relic for fighting the elite. Sorry, there was no pole there. But you can still find gold off of the guy if you tried it again. But we want also lower health. No, in this boss fight, no, not really. There's no difference with how that boss attacks you when your health is a different number. That's specifically a Hexaghost thing, but it's still fine. We have self-repair, and that other fight it was just fine. We did actually get the gold too, so we got that for free. But yeah, we have one more click here if we really want to tempt fate. But we got paid, we got the relic for free. It's all good over here. But very high chance of the elite fight happening if we click it again. Even though I don't think you need me to tell you that, of course. But if we were in a dangerous situation, this is probably the best thing that could have happened to us if we really wanted to risk it that hard. Now, of course, the blue candle isn't an especially big relic right now. It's only going to make it easier for us to consider doing curses in the future. But for right now, it's not really a big deal. Play this, this. Then I guess make that so he's within 2-strike range. Lightning didn't hit the right one. Very good turn to have that. Go away. 13. Let's take out this one first. Okay, there's 18 gold. We have Recursion, which is quite a good card for Dark Orb specifically, because the amount of damage that they do will remain as they get sent to the back of your orb slots, which means you can build up a lot of damage with this. Not a bad choice at all, even if it's not upgraded. We can fix that later. Well, no, we can't, but but we could have. We have Charge Battery and we have Go for the Eyes. Under normal circumstances, this would be great to have as an upgrade, but it's okay. It's useful for what it is still. But sometimes it's good to have some block on hand for the Guardian fight, because that's the main thing to... You know what, that's the one thing I also didn't consider. One good benefit to fighting the Elite back there was we could have at least got Genetic Algorithm a little bit stronger. Unfortunately, it's still just at one block, which is rather sad. It's not very useful. It's as if we just found it right now. But let's just pretend we did. Sure, whatever. No path difference here. No good resting now, tragically. So we really need some relics like we had last run. Like, Giria would have been fantastic right now. Okay. And at least we can just get this right out of the way. So I'm gonna go ahead and play... I don't know, do we have the damage going forward? Because we're probably just going to be getting a lot of powers. Maybe I should just save Genetic Algorithm for later. Because I do need to do some damage right here, or else we're going to have to deal with a big attack. I mean, we could probably block it with the help of this, but... I don't know. Dual cast could probably get us out of something nasty with the later one. Oh, so I don't know. Maybe I won't even use darkness. One block later won't be very useful though, so let's just do that. I think I have some outs to make sure that I can actually bring down the enemy this turn. And this is the one I was thinking of. At the forefront of my mind. I could have struck first, but it's okay. Play this. Gonna take some damage on this turn. But that's what static discharge is for. Let us see. We already have enough to bring him back down again, so let's just play these two. I got a pretty good feeling no potions are getting played in this fight. Darkness. Might be finishing the fight with this. Gotta take another 2 pieces of damage. Also, turns out it's gonna probably be this other orb up front now. Or maybe not. 26. 35. I'm pretty sure that's going to be just fine. Well, it's only 12. But after I take damage, then it won't matter. The last hit's going to be the killer. Bonk. Pretty good. Energy potion in favor of these? Probably not. I think all of these are good. I think power potion is the only one I would maybe switch this with. But we get plenty of energy as it is, so I think I'm content with the 3 that are already up here. Ooh. So these are some options. Hyper Beam I'm already a little bit afraid of, just since we're playing with orbs majorly. But we got Seek. All for One is got little benefit also. Just a couple things that would work. It's really too bad this isn't 0 cost. Because then I'd really want this. But there's also Seek there. Let's take a pick. I'm already trying to think ahead to what kind of relics would be good to get from the boss. Considering we're already good with energy, would it be tragic? We end up getting a coffee filter and then end up taking that. It's looking like Seek. Alright, I'm going to have a quick look. Only is that upgraded. Okay. Let's see these relics. Oh, okay. We got our shot at Pyramid again. We have Sacred Bark. Double the potion effectiveness. I don't recall what it does with this, but I guess it's been long enough for me to remember. It'd be funny if it was too dark for each orb slot. Inserter makes it so that every 2 turns we gain another orb slot, so we can actually have a lot of stuff. For dark orbs, that's a little bit challenging. Because it makes a little, especially with recursion, it makes it a little bit harder to get your dark orbs back up to the front. But if you have a bunch of dark orbs, then it almost doesn't matter too much. You're loaded. We could also just do the pyramid again, too. For things like Sunder, I guess that's pretty alright. And Genetic Algorithm, that's actually pretty okay. But otherwise, it does face a little bit more vulnerability with getting spammed up. I don't want to get clogged by these. Let's pick a relic. Surely one of these will be useful to us. It seems we love the pyramid way too much. It's the perfect shape. And it did do us some good last time. I just hope we can build kind of around this. Proceed. You thought I was doing like the heart thing because I did a triangle instead. It's funny because isn't that like a thing? I could stop and talk about this really quick before we look at the act and everything else, but isn't there like two different camps when it comes to making that heart sign? Like there's the people that do it with these two hands up here, and then there's people that do like this or something. Which I guess I'm not very good at. So it's obvious I'm used to the other one. It's like you could do the pyramid differently. You could do it with two hands like this, or you could do it the way I've always used to, where it's like this. I don't know. Everybody's different. I could even do it with this hand. I don't know. It's a generational thing. I don't know. There's people that do the heart kind of thing. I guess the better question is, if you do it like this, do you do it that way, or do you do it with your whole hand? I don't know. Do it. I'm doing it now. Okay, here we go. This is the... Okay, so we're going to be against the Bronze Automaton this time. With this deck, that's actually not too bad. This is probably the first... this is the first boss fight that we could actually do pretty well in, because Sunder's good. This will probably be more online when we get to the big attack. I bet we could probably use it for that. We might need a little bit of help with handling more of that fight, but so far on the outside it looks pretty okay. Burning Elite is this way. It's a very linear path. No choice about it. You're pretty much stuck with two elites if you go that way. We've been saving up some money. There's a shop here to deal with that. We can get it through events, of which there are several, and we do have to fight an elite no matter what. That's just happening. Most events are this way if that's what we want to, if we want to do a bunch of those. Most elites we could take are 3. There are some here. And 2 shops. If only we were as rich as we were last run. Oh yeah, that's about it. Okay. Now we've analyzed that a little bit. Let's have at it. Quite a few paths to pick out. It always seems like the gut reaction is just immediately spend all the money on the beginning of Act 2. I don't know if that's maybe how I've seen other people play this, but yeah. I probably fall under that category too. Start the selecting room. Wait, that's not right. Oh, this guy. Okay. I might be playing everything but Sunder here. Everything but Sunder and Darkness, actually. Since I'm a little bit short on the energy. Absolutely this, though. Playing that. Let's do these 2. And we'll put that Dark Orb up front. I like that better. Good thing I've got the block. There we go. Now we got that Dark Orb up there. We'll just play these out. No block from the enemy yet. I might seek dual cast because that'll pretty much wrap this fight up very quickly. Ah, the power of Seek. Okay. We don't have any frost. We could enable that here if we so choose. We got Sweeping Beam. Since we don't have AoE, that might be nice. And more lightning. And also skipping. more than ever, it seems we also want to try and keep our eye open for some kind of upgraded cards, because we don't really have much of that otherwise. That's, you know, it's neither here nor there. What brings you here? I wonder if they're going to just recycle the same music when we... You'll be dancing to the same stuff. But it'd be interesting to see how the music sounds in the game. Oh, a frost orb. Okay. That might be handy in the boss coming up, too. Almost 400 gold. We'll surely reach that number if we try to go after this shop. But if we get one early going this way, then that won't be the case. Another path to pick. Where do we go with this fork in the road? Although I guess whenever I hear the term fork in the road, I think of like a bunch of different paths. Kind of like how a fork looks. Otherwise, it'd just be a junction, right? One or the other. Alright, mystery! Oh, the purple spirits are back! Alright, more dancing. Okay, so we have a lot to offer here. And I hope it's not our only upgraded card. Do we really want to part with anything that isn't a starter? Right on the outset, I don't really think so, but that's my thoughts. All right. Like everything here seems useful. I don't imagine we've added anything that we really wanted to get rid of. Doesn't make sense to me. Let's delete a card. It already looks like I'm missing one for this poll, so something doesn't seem right. Oh no, that is right. Never mind. Cool-Headed's up there on its own. I thought, wait a minute, that's not the right number. There's 21 of them. I've gotten so used to this thing not working today. But thankfully this will work exactly like it needs to, from the way that it looks. Alright, down with the strike. Bing. Now we're down to 20 cards again. You toss an offering into the bonfire. Nothing happens. The spirits seem to be ignoring you now. Disappointing. I mean, I'm okay with it. I was thinking we would have gotten some spirit poo or something, but we didn't. Okay, here we go. Next one. Oh, I don't like this guy. Thankfully we have just enough block with the genetic algorithm. I'll simply play these to begin. Very good to have this here, though, at just the right time. Let's go ahead and use the orb outright, and I'll try and actually get rid of some of that shield. Okay. You are weak. Take another chunk out, I suppose. I should hope not to use this, but if I must. Although no, I think we're gonna be fine. I can dual cast this and we're set. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. Okay, so should I just get this focus potion for the one I already have? This is what would make me a little bit sad that we didn't take the extractor arm or whatever it was. I can't remember the name of already. I'm blanking. I'm not really too sure. Actually, either of these cards would have been good for that situation, Barrage or Consume, because we could get more focus. It'd be practically free once the orb slots start going crazy. We got to Claw. But yeah, here we go. I'll just give you guys another poll. And yes, call me mean if you will, because I know I've been seeing a couple messages that kind of say the exact same thing, but I assume that they're from they're just kind of automated for the most part, so I've I kind of tune it out for the most part. I usually don't ever hear any follow-ups, but Crete says, I don't know about the poll, or what don't you know? I think it just took Claw. Oh. All for one. I guess it's fine. Like, we don't have many of those. We have pyramids, so they won't stay in our hand. But we're not going to take advantage of the big effect it has of being able to do a lot of damage if I have multiple copies. But that's okay. Next fight. Because we have several. We actually are going on this big linear path, and I hope we can manage it. Okay. Storm, static. Put this in front. Not much else I'm going to do about that. Still don't need genetic algorithm right now. I mean, I just realized, we're, and I've just blanked on it. We're in a bad situation just because we're, we have to deal with confusion while also holding Pyramid. That can be pretty bad. I probably want to leave Sunder in there just for the sake of it. I wonder if I should seek Claw just so that it's not crazy expensive when we get it. That'd probably be the case for anything, though. Well, let's wait a turn and see what happens. Sunder is cheaper. This is also not so good, though. Managed to get that out there. Oh dear. 36 and 24. Actually, that should be fine because the lightning orb should pick up the rest of the slack. Oh, wouldn't need to. Never mind. There's plenty of damage there. And we healed. Hooray. Gotta love that thing. Okay, so if we really want to commit to the claw thing, there's another one. Chaos is neat. It really is a lovely upgrade sometimes. FTL for a bit of draw. It's a plus. Options there. I be scratching my head. This is our one chance to commit to Claw if that was truly going to be a thing, but I'm not comfortable with it. I mean, like the last run, we had decks with two very different things going on. Probably more than that, but it was poison and it was a bunch of shivs and strength gain, but we made it all work. Looks like we've got the chaos. So even fusion is a possibility from some of the stuff we get here. Another battle. And so far, not too bad. Take that. I'm going to hold on to Go for the Eyes for now. Especially for this. I already have most all the block we need. We've got another Dark Orb. I do need to block. Huh. Seek genetic algorithm, maybe? We gotta get it played. It's worth a little bit less right now, but I'd rather prevent as much of this damage as I could. Also, bang, you're gonna get hit by Dark Orb now. Yeah, should be good. Nothing else for me to do, I suppose. It's actually another full heal. Man, we are able to keep right on top of it because of self-repair. That's fantastic. Fusion gives us a bit more energy to work with. It's got a plus on it, which is nice, but we also have this here, so gives us it's made of the same stuff, you know. We also have Recycle, which is another option for energy gain, and you could also consider it might help us with getting the deck clogged up too. And Claw it's here too. So we have a reason to pick each of these, I guess. But I think maybe one reason isn't enough for some. Dun 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 dun. Hey yo, get out of the way of the screen. That's where the timer's supposed to be. You can't be in the way of this stuff. I trained you better than this. 5 seconds left. And we are truly going with the fusion. I couldn't be happier, actually. That's quite nice. I could be happier, but that's another story. This is the moment where if I have to, I think a lot of potions are going to go into this. I probably need to conserve a little bit for the next elite fight, but this one could... It seems intimidating to me. I'll say that. Oh, it's these fellows. Thankfully, we have Sunder. That's actually a really good thing. I'm probably need the Dark Orb straight away to take care of this guy, too. Bam. Rah. Okay. No bad guys in the way. Currently, this doesn't seem too bad. There is still a chance that the Gremlin Leader still attacks. And it truly will. Cool thing is, I at least have... I have Static Discharge here to kind of make him pay for it. I'm kind of thinking of searching out Storm with Seek. I could also just do Genetic Algorithm. This is the time where block would be pretty well needed. I would like to use this before Recursion. How much does it say this is? 11? I'll be at 25. 30. I still need a good deal of block, though, but I think it may not matter too much. I think I'm just barely about to block, but I'm being a little bit lazy about how to math this. Especially because you could go a lot of different directions. Ultimately, I might not be playing Storm, though. So I'll just go with Algorithm. Yeah, it was just the right number. I could be taking advantage of Static Discharge, but I prefer not to right now. This is the only attack I really need to block. This and back. It's really too bad we don't have anything like electrodynamics right now, but... Hey. None of that. We find ourselves in a little bit of a treacherous situation. I'm starting to err towards maybe using the Focus and Essence of Darkness potions. A little bit late for this especially, yes. But I'm starting to get to the point where it looks like I'm not doing very much. I need to start trying to catch up in this fight. I'll sure do that, because we're getting to that point. The Power Potion might be okay for the next elite I was talking about. Let's go ahead and do this. See where the orbs land. Okay. I'm gonna take this guy out. First thing. And perhaps just do these other two. I am taking a lot from the enemy, but I don't want to get debuffed either. Ow, ow, ow. Also, I might have lost that energy there, but maybe I'll get it back. No, it's just more lightning. Wowie. Okay, it's helping us along. We should now be able to get rid of this monster for good. But I'm gonna... I'm gonna get rid of all of you. I'm gonna play with my food a little bit. There we go. Got a bit of that health back. Ooh, some fruity juice. Ah. Neat options here. We've been given a few chances at recycle so far. It's almost like the game's trying to tell us something. But this is great block, and this is an opportunity to throw some more powers in the deck if we want to play that hard. Having 2 lightning orbs per hit that we take, that could be significant too. That's actually quite a choice to make. Da-da-da-da-da. Also note that we didn't even go for that one shop, and we are already sitting pretty good with the money we have. Taking ourselves ever closer to 500. Alright, so we got the static discharge. It's pretty neat having this combo sometimes where there's 2 of them. In some fights, you can really do some damage. Okay, next event. Oh wow. Alright, let's see. We have a man with an eye patch and a devilish grin strides up to you. Hey there, stranger. Interested in advancing science? I can make you stronger than any training or blessing. You're gonna need it if you're one of those heroes with a death wish. What do you say? I'm gonna put this in custom. What do you say? I want to type all the things out just for fun. We got Jax, Transform 2, and... Did I spell that right? No, I didn't. Okay, it's a lot extra for this, but here you go. What do you guys like the most? What do you say? This seems like the kind of deck that would actually be really good if we were playing as Ironclad instead to get the Jax from number 1. I would almost default with number 2 myself, but anything's fine, I suppose. Oh, we went the mutagenic strength route. Marvelous. It's still cool. We really want to play with strength today, it seems. So we, for that relic, if it wasn't obvious, because I probably could have said, but that relic makes it so that we get 3 strength at the very beginning of the fight. And we will lose it after the first turn, but it's still pretty handy. We might need it for this particular battle. Oh no. What to do? Unfortunately, not a lot of things to take advantage of that strength with. Let's see what our draw is first. Go for the eyes is going to be needed. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and make it pick this back guy here. I'm going to use recursion. Might be good to get the block out now. It's really a shame that I couldn't take advantage of the strength already, but it looks like I really got to block more. We also do have to worry about the wounds coming up to get us. Let's go ahead and throw this power potion in there. It's getting kind of messy. Electrodynamics is probably the move. We actually need this in our actual deck, I think, as far as I could say, and it's nice that it's going to be free. Let's go ahead and do this. Bang. 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 Very nice. I don't expect any more damage at this point. Especially if I... Yeah. I'll let the lightning do the rest, I guess. Very nice. Oh, a letter opener. Okay, so three skills in a turn will do 5 damage to everything standing around. That's nice AoE. Could have even helped in the last fight, too, even though we were spamming powers more than we were doing anything else. I'm all for it. Double energy, wow. And Thunderstrike, we've had a couple moments where we could have benefited from that. But again, I figured electrodynamics was a bit more of a thing. And Compile Driver's back. See what you guys think fits the build the most. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Not sure what you'd pick. I don't know. I just see a plus sign and I think, great, that's probably the thing to do. Okay. Oh, is the Thunderstrike. Okay, we're gonna go for it. It was it's something that seems like it happens some of the time. I think maybe now that we've got static discharge, we can make it work. More so than the other time that we tried this out. Oh, okay, here we go. This time we could probably take the big chest and probably still fight the heart later, but it depends. What's inside? Oh my god. This is probably going to be good with the boss too. That's really, really nice. 1 or 2. Gremlin Horn or Blue Key? That is a pretty good thing to probably take advantage of. More so than the blue key right now. Blue candle, blue key. Okay. And now we've got to go to the campfire. Just to get back the health we lost. It actually puts us over by 1, so we'll be at 75. But it's our only option. 3 more fights and possibly another, but an event for certain. No. Good thing we got that stone. So we're probably going to take an early hit. We won't be at max health for very, very long. Well, I say that now. I don't think we're going to be able to break past the shield too easily. Another situation where the Dark Orbs are probably going to have to take over. $13 incoming. So I'll actually take 1 unless Chaos gives me a Frost. Ooh, it will do that instead. Also, that happened. And I managed to take a piece out of that armor. Didn't even think I was going to be able to achieve that. It's the little wins. 16 coming my way. Seek Storm, maybe? Just so I can start getting the Thunder Strike going. Uh, 13 is gonna go after that guy. Should play this one. I'm gonna give myself a little bit more time with the plasma orbs before I worry about doing anything else. It could have actually taken this guy out and we would have had a bigger attack on our hands. Algo's gonna have to do something here. Let's see what this hits. Oh my, 21. It's not enough for right now. Look at all this energy we get to not do anything with. Gotta take 7, but it's okay. Self-repair is going to cover just about all that. I was going to do recursion, but this fight's not going to last long enough. Okay, only lost 1 in total. Well, well, well. Some utility in all of these. I'll just let the vote happen. I'm sure people are thinking much faster than I am when it comes to some of these. Glacier Leap. And Aggregate, which we don't have a lot of cards in our deck for, and Pyramid might complicate that. But sure, the Leap seems pretty good. A bit of a stronger defend. Okay, 2 fights left. Thank goodness for the Gremlin Horn, because it might get applied here too. Let's just play these. Sunder might not make it. It depends. I was thinking it'd be good if it hit that guy. So I probably couldn't play Sunder just yet. But since I'm not debuffed yet, I guess I could just start dumping on the skills. It simply refuses to hit that other guy. No good evoking this right now, so... Now I can get you with it. Ah. 35 damage coming from this. That's already probably good enough. Because I still want to get a hold of genetic algorithm before the fight ends. And I can do one more. There we go. That's all I wanted. Kaboom. Ooh. Many potions shaped like a heart. Less than 3. Okay, so we got cool-headed and a couple upgraded things. Those are, Okay. Let's pull that. Got a battery. Got a compile driver. And now we got chaos. We pretty much have access, and fusion actually. We have access to all the orb types. So compile driver is as good as it can be as far as its special effects. But it's not the only good one here. Get pen nib going with a charge battery and cool headed too. Battery. Okay, what's our event gonna be? It's not a fight, but okay, so you see this blue candle here that's been doing nothing this whole run. It could have a thing to do now, but I don't know if we'd rather do that. We are at max HP right now, so we could lose a bit of health now to make that up later. Something you might want to consider, firstly, is just the fact that we might not have much of anything to do with this rest site here, so we might as well lose some. But if we'd rather make the blue candle useful, we could just take decay instead. This is a thing here. I was just trying to think of a caption for this. I gotta put these here. There we go. Sorry for the delay. Did that button go through? I don't think it did. Hello? Oh, there we go. Oh, but it didn't do anything. Okay, well, you can't see it, but the poll is as it should be. Sorry if there's no overlay that time. It kind of it kind of scratched on me, but I know why. But it's okay. It looks like we're gonna make it do what it needs to do. $15. Wait a minute, why did it do that? Never mind, I don't know what's going on. Let's just take the max HP then. Nobody saw that. Let's see, we're gonna go over to... Oh, we're gonna go to the fight now. I said nobody saw that. Okay. All this and I still have to take damage. But genetic algorithm is finally getting in the right place. They don't stop coming. I already have enough block, though. At first I thought I didn't, but I do. grab Storm. Could do charge battery for next turn. Ooh. The trouble with having dark orbs during this fight is the fact that you usually want to take the guy in front out first. But the dark orbs will usually not do that for you. This does seem like a rare situation where it might be better to take out the Mystic first, though. I could see how. Only one lightning there. I'll make it work. Play this now. Not sure I'm gonna have much else to do. This guy can't heal, and dual cast is coming. Unless the draw gets bricked, I might be able to finish the fight that way. That's a brick. Okay. But he's not doing his big attack right now, so that's okay. I could probably just finish the fight with stronger Thunder Strike instead. In fact, I can just do that. It's over. I will hit you with my letter opener instead. Alright, fairy in a bottle. We finally found you once again. My forgotten fairy. Oh my god. Oh! Oh! Oh, there's actually a lot going on here. We could just make it 4 static discharge in a fight, which means lightning orbs to the umpteenth degree. We could amplify so that that effect kind of works like this, but it'd be funny if we had both. Look at all this lightning. Man, I am eagerly awaiting your decision, chat. Lightning to the max. Let's see. Oh wait, no, it blacklisted one. Why did it do that? I guess we're not supposed to take Bullseye. That's not allowed. Power build, yes. I'm only intimidated by that with the with the Awakened one fight, but maybe that won't be our problem. Okay, everybody. So we got another fight. We got another campfire and then the boss fight coming up. But I'm gonna take a pit stop really quick. Now's a great time for you guys to do the same. If you guys need to take a break, grab a snacks, or just take it easy for a second. Maybe gotta go where I'm going. I don't know, but I'll be back in a bit and we'll continue this run. Short break, but we will be back. Okay. Ugh. Sorry for the delay. We are back in it now. Still in Act 2, just about ready to fight the boss. Good things are happening, it seems. Now we've got a bunch of powers, and hopefully Act 3 will not punish us. Okay. So let's go into the camp. Only one thing to do, and that is rest, so I will take what HP back that I can get. And then we gotta fight this bronze beast. There went the music. Okay, there we go. Right off the bat, I'm thinking I'm going to try and go for Storm. Just because I see that could be very useful. With all the powers we're about to blast out, it'd be good to have that there first. Kind of like having that innate, but seems like a better opening to me. Put that one in back, take a swing, and here we go. Nice turn 2 block coming up. We're gonna need it. Better to save this for the big bad turn that's coming up soon. And we won't be able to fully block this, but I suppose that's okay. Especially because we got static discharge, so observe as we blast 4 lightning orbs at some things once we take this first hit. And we're already going to be doing that a little bit as it is. I suppose it's entirely possible I could even... Well, I can't do Sunder on that now. But I can get this guy pretty close. I don't know what they're going to steal, but I'm getting it back pretty fast, I think. But let's block this way. Unleash! Heck! Also, did you see that? He took my lightning thing, which I'm going to be getting back now. Let's do this first. Definitely get more focus. Definitely do recursion. And then definitely do 77 damage everywhere. I like that idea. Ready and hurrah! Yes. We got self-repair, which I can just knock right out. Here we go. 20 damage inbound. Can only really chunk away an artifact right now. But we can fully block this. Gonna throw that in, and then just do... Let's do fusion, actually. May not last because of all the orbs that we could be launching out soon. Hello. Now we can do 7 times 12, which is 84, which is not a whole lot right now, but that's okay. I'll only have taken damage 1 time, it looks like, and that would be a little bit... It'd be crazy to think. Let's dual cast this first. Got whatever strikes, and let's do this damage here. Ooh. Okay, with this next turn, I'm pretty much going to be prioritizing blocking. Not much of a chance I'm going to be able to do much more than I'm already doing currently. All this energy is very helpful for me to actually achieve the block that I need here. Let's do this, and I'm going to use recursion on the plasma. We could probably get a Dark Orb in here, but I sense the thing that's going to finish this fight is going to end up being the Thunder Strike I'm about to see up next. Because if I can't block all this, and I don't think I will exactly be able to do that, even with everything that's here. I don't know, let's find out before I say for sure. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. No, it is. Okay, 53. So I wouldn't even have to take all that damage, but... There we go. I cleaned out my hand. Didn't have to take all those thunder bits, but that's okay. It would just be overkill, but we could get this guy off of Thunderstrike. Yep, there it is. 13. Strike that. 14. It won't matter because I'm only going to be able to do 2 of them, but that's a win. Very nice. Okay. Look, more powers. So we got Core Surge, we got Buffer, and we got Machine Learning. The only thing I'm ashamed of is that it's not all powers. Oh boy. Awakened 1. The Awakened 1 is being alarmed now. Paging Awakened 1. Let's see. I mean, just about any of it's acceptable. We really need the Mummy Hand from last hand too. From last run, last time, excuse me. I was telling myself Core Search was going to be good for something, but I don't recall what it was. Or maybe that was last run. I don't. Okay, so there's our options. I'm sure any power is fine. That's all we've been doing. It's all we know how to do. What? That's not a power. How dare you? Alright, Core Surge is fine. Oh, I remember what it is. Oh, but it's not. It's only gonna be good turn 1. This is gonna be good with mutagenic strength. I was telling myself I need an artifact for something, and it's this. But we have to get this during turn 1. We'd have to get something like Clockwork Artifact in order to do the thing I was thinking of. But there will be times where this might actually be good. Oh no, that's not good. Save scum quickly. Why would I do that? The run's already going so well. Nobody saw that. Here are the relics. Don't skip them. Unless chat votes for me to skip them. I'm not going to rob you guys of getting a vote. Oh, that wasn't good. Okay. So, right here we have Runic Dome. I feel those eyes staring into my soul. We have Runic Dome, we have Fusion Battery, or Nuclear Battery, whatever it is. We have Coffee Dripper, which I was talking about before. If we want absolutely nothing to do with rest sites. What? I'm sorry. Don't tempt him. I don't want a hammer to the face right now. Today's not feeling like that kind of day. I've already got a headache. Okay, so we got Runic Dome, a Nuclear Battery, Coffee Dripper, or the skip that we were already supposed to do, I suppose. Have a choice. Have a pick. It's gonna be cool because we could get 2 starting orbs right out the gate with both Symbiotic Virus and the Nuclear Battery. We've hit the point where we're cycling orbs so often that it's kind of hard to make this worthwhile, but the downsides on these other 2 might be too great. And I fear that. Okay, this is how it should have been, and oh my god, it's that. Why did I not notice that when we... No! How will we overcome this beast? We have a bunch of powers. I've managed to do it, but it's kind of rough. This is certainly not a situation I don't think I can just play them all and hope things work out for the best. That strength gain is going to be too much for us, probably. So that's kind of scary, but let's see what else we can do in between then and now. We have a path here where we can certainly take a shop. 2 shops, in fact. Or we can just take this path with a bunch of events and then get the shop after. We'd have to do some stuff before getting to the shop, though. But we might like the prospect of 2+ stores, maybe? What's further than that? 2 elites that we'd be forced into if we kept going this way. We might not... Well, I don't think there's much for it. We might be taking the blue key out of these ones this time. Okay. I hope it's not all for naught, but we do have to... we do have to deal with the awakened one. As I previously feared several times before. And I think it's gonna be the middle road. You never know. I mean, we could take this ferry all the way up there, and that might help us survive this if it gets really bad. Although Gremlin Horn's going to be really helpful against that boss to start, at least to begin with. It's not all lost, I don't think. And look, we got turn 1 core surge. This is what I wanted. So imagine if we got to keep this 3 strength. Now we're going to be able to... Bam. Yay. Still good to block. I don't know if we're going to actually need these later. We're going to lose the fusion if I play that too hard. I'll play this one, and I'll see if I can keep the fusion for later. Would very much like to find genetic algorithm, because we still need to make that stronger too. I don't think I've done too much damage at this time. Last chance? Yes. Now taste lightning. Bang. Doom and gloom while things go boom. Darkness and aggregate are back also, in case we missed having dark orbs too much. But I don't know, that's not the main feature of this deck at this point. I thought maybe we were going to be playing a little bit more into that as we went, but now we've kind of reverted back to doing a lot of lightning stuff, or just all kinds of different orbs, really. It's still okay. I wonder, though. Also, that might be our only source of AoE as well, if we were to pick Doom and Gloom. Plus... Do. But yeah, I'm wondering if we'll even dare picking... I wonder if we'll even dare to pick up another power at this point. Let me see, I'm going to update a couple of files real quick. Whoa. I think that's good. Okay. Let's carry on. First event is going to be... Oh, this again. We're still full health, but we could probably benefit from getting some nice colorless cards. We have some health to spend, certainly. Self-repair could help us get a little bit of it back too, perhaps. But yeah. Blue key, not blue stone, not blue key, right? Why does it keep happening? Okay, you touch it and things happen. I don't know. There we go. I've written that in there. I've written blue stone. Who makes this stuff up? All right, we can probably make up that 10 health if we do go for the 3 colorless, but let's see what they offer. The important thing, and I think you might already be thinking it. If you're not, then here it is. But if Apotheosis is somewhere in there, that's like an insta-grab. Obviously, I'll pull for it, but I'm telling you, Fusion Hammer has kept us down for long enough, but Apotheosis would be one big way back. So, just so that you know, because I know I've had people comment on this whenever I've done this event, I will be pressing skip, but it's just so that I can look at all of the options. I won't have skipped the entire reward, but I do want to see what everything is so that we at least have a good idea of what should be taken. Got Chrysalis, Swift Strike, Transmutation. Okay. Got Secret Weapon, Enlightenment, and Dramatic Entrance. Panache, which would have been fantastic last run. We got Thinking Ahead, and we got Dark Shackles. So no Apotheosis to be found. Could be in the shop later, we'll have to see, but I don't know. These are okay kind of offerings. There is some similar to Seek kind of cards in here that we could take advantage of. I don't know if we throw out enough cards to use Panache in this case. It is a power. I know we're doing that thing kind of, but I don't know if that one's going to be as effective as the ones we already have. That's my take. Maybe people have others. There we go. It's voting time. This is our first option. We've got Chrysalis, Swift Strike, and Transmutation. And I truly am not sure, like, right off the bat, which one I would go with. I guess Transmutation's usually a pretty neat one, but we'd have to have a lot of energy. I don't know what just happened. Two was, oh, Swift Strike. Okay. Zero Coster. Then we got these. Secret Weapon, Enlightenment, and Dramatic Entrance. There are a couple targets for Enlightenment, actually. Not a lot of them. We got Sunder, we've got Thunderstrike, we got Doom and Gloom. So that's decent. Secret Weapon's kind of okay, too. It doesn't seek for some of the good skills that we have, but it's okay. And Dramatic Entrance is what it is. It's just a little bit of a jump start. It might actually be okay in the boss fight, but you do give away a little bit of your hand space to one of these kinds of innate cards whenever you pick them out. So you're kind of forced to play that in the opening hand, and sometimes you might not want to. In this case, it looks like we're opting to, so that might be fine. It's good because we're going to have 3 different enemies to handle at the very start of the fight, so this is going to be great for the all effect. We're being so dramatic. And then last one. Got Thinking Ahead, we got Panache, and we got Dark Shackle. See if we are true to our power grabbing nature. I don't know if I've considered anything else that we could really do. Dark Shackles, I guess, would be good against the multi-attack in the Awaken 1 fight. Now that I'm coming to think about it. Thinking Ahead is good, too. It gives us a little bit of deck manipulation that we can work with. But I see Dark Shackles in our future. It took us a little while to get there, but we finally picked them all out. I am Meow. I am Meow? Okay. Next path is either another event, or it could be this monster here. It's still a long road to get down. Alright, we're tempted by another event. We'll see. Some of the Act 3 events can be pretty juicy. Well, there is a little bit of a chance that maybe we could pull the normality play, but there would be some risk involved. We'll see if that happens. Okay. I'll read it out. As you slowly make your way up the twisting pathways, you constantly find yourself losing your way as the walls and ground seem to inexplicably shift before your eyes. The constant whispering voices in the back of your head aren't helping things either. I don't know, we'd only get 10 of our health back instead of this, but is it really worth the writhe, I wonder? We'd have more health to make up if we took the madness. But anyways, we've got some kind of choice here. I'm not sure if I really want to take the curse despite the way we have to mitigate it. Alright, we have Embrace Madness. I hope that all fits. Here it comes. The pole. Are you mad? Madness, I mean, it's only a little bit hard to work with when you've got pyramids, so you might not always be able to control what gets the cost reduction. Shall we take the the hit on max HP? We could. We at least made room to lose some of that health, considering we already took a bit of health out for those colorless cards. You spend what seems like an eternity lost in the maze. Slowly but surely, you're able to retrace your steps, reorient yourself, and make it out of the twisting passages. You feel drained from the experience. Okay, it's finally time to go to the store. Do you see what I see? Alright, we buy everything. We can even get thinking ahead if we felt like we missed out on that before. Alrighty. That's quite a thing. Let's have at that pole then. This could be the start of something beautiful. The shopping time. I know, there will be no stop. We must purchase every blasted thing in this place. So this would only be effective. This would only be more helped if we actually had courier around. But yes, membership card is definitely going to be a big thing. Especially because of how much things... And I'm just going to spit this out there because this is a pretty good thing to strategize now that I'm seeing the combination of relics around. But consider the fact that the prices are as low as they are now, and the point that if we do decide to add cards, we can get some money back by buying the ceramic fish just before we start getting a bunch of cards too. I find that'd be especially useful, but by no means is it something we have to do. I just find that that would probably be very useful going forward, since we're guaranteed getting another shop. And we'll probably be getting plenty of cards along the way. At least I expect. But yeah, let's try another poll real fast. Whatever you guys think most important. That's me trying to big brain it a little bit. I'm trying to put my medium-sized brain into big brain environment. Oh, and also, yes, Lantern is quite a good one, too. Because on top of everything else that it does, it also gives us another energy when we already have the nuclear battery, too. So we're practically doubling that effect. Super good now. We've got quite a bit of power in this. Still won't be able to vote 8 or 9, but the others are totally options. I mean, especially when you get the membership card, it feels very easy to just wipe out the relic bar that they make available to you, just because if you're already doing really well with gold, you can just snatch up everything. Even if you don't need it, who knows? I mean, in our case, it would have been important to make sure it was stuff that we actually needed. Woohoo! Okay, we still have 432 monies, which is incredible to think. And if we should decide to take any more cards here, we will start getting money back too. So it's as if those will be taking a bit of a discount also. That's why I was talking about how good it could be. Let's wrap this up. There's probably going to be a lot of things to buy. And so little time. Bling. $15. Ah, so we shall be done this way. That's fine too. I suppose there aren't too many options that are exceptional. We haven't really done many removes, but that's fine. No one ever said we had to. I think we've only just got rid of that one strike with those bonfire spirits. Okay. La 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 la. Alright, so check that energy. We've got 6 out of 4 now. Can't play that yet. Now we can. Just not for very much. We might throw Dark Shackles in early. I spy a storm. I guess I could play... Oh, no, I couldn't. How much am I blocking? I would take a little bit of a hit. I kind of don't want to. There might not be another moment where we use Shackles in this fight. Or there might be. Certainly doesn't look like it right now. And we do want to heal. Looking like I'm going to be taking out the fusion orb, though. Let's see, so we got 4 of those. Let's just see where this lands. That guy is getting it real good. Here comes those multi-attacks. I was a little bit afraid of that. Claw's going to be perfect for this. Nice. We do need this too. If for no other reason than to take this guy out. Static. Hit the back guy. Not really the person I'm after. Nice. I can't do Sunder, though. Maybe I'll do Genetic Algorithm instead? It still needs to get used. Perfect block, in fact. Didn't even plan that. You, go home. And I should think there's really not much else to do. Except for going for the eyes. Right back up to max health. It's like that colorless thing never happened. Ah. Ah. I don't want to need that for what's coming up here. That would have put us in way too much trouble. We got Claw and Ball Lightning also. I'm having a hard time imagining which one's going to be for the best here. I'm afraid of this prospect. Ball Lightning Plus. Alright, yeah, alright. I could see that if we really want to keep on playing the Thunderstrike card, that I think any other sources of lightning would actually benefit us quite a bit, so I can see some good reasoning there. Alright, this is the big bad elite number 1 that we gotta handle. We had no choice. We were gonna have to fight an elite one way or another. Well, going this way, I guess we could have gotten around it up here, but... Okay. Repto. Once again, you return to us. So it's a great thing we have dramatic entrance now. I am not too sure. I can't take out the both of them. I can get this one. Ah, well now I got a better shot at that. I could seek something that will help me take out the second dagger. Maybe Doom and Gloom? Or Core Surge. That's actually pretty important, because we could probably use the strength going forward. I don't completely mind the Dark Orbs right now. Let's go get Core Surge. And then I don't have Storm on deck right now. But that's okay. I might like the orbs the way that they are. Take a swing. I'll even use the fusion here. And we'll save this for potentially a nasty turn coming up. There are quite a few of these in this fight. And this would be one. We can do a lot this turn, though. Or so I thought. This takes out the dagger. Let's get another draw. Shackles. Not really needed. I can only do one. This is gonna be sitting in my hand for forever anyway, so I might as well just play out the energy that I'm gonna need it for. Block that. Done attacking. Perhaps I rotate another orb in. It's too bad it's not more energy. I don't really have much else going on here. I'm sure I'm probably still going to need 30. Alright, we might need the genetic algorithm now. Might. But first, let's get rid of this guy. Raw. Nice. We also need that. That already blocks enough with this. Okay. Pretty nice. I need one more. I'll just do that. We have good defense if I need to stop another attack, and I do. But this will pretty much take care of it. We have a lot of passive things we can do here. Oh, I didn't realize I wasn't blocking it all, but who cares? I knew that was happening the whole time. Okay, so we have a little bit of a benefit to resting because we otherwise haven't been able to do much at rest sites other than that. Now we can actually get a card, which is great for the fish, but we get a card whenever we rest, which is pretty much all we do now. We just sleep. Let's take a drink of this, because we could get up to 81 max HP. That'd be nice. We're already outdoing our last run. Oh, this one's got a +2. And this one, oh, this is the upgrade I was talking about for darkness, as you can see. Not only does it bring you a dark orb, but it also acts as if your turn just ended for dark orbs. It will add however much focus you have on that dark orb into the amount of damage it'll do. Very, very nice. Especially if you have a lot of them. Which we at least start with one, so that's nice. But, of course, we could also benefit from more energy. Or from Go for the Eyes. Here come the pole now. Because I can see you pressed a few times. Actually, okay, well, I don't know when it was coming, but... Wait a minute. How did I get 2 votes in there? Oh, no. Preet, you hacked the system. You made your vote count for 2. I don't know what was going on there because it was It was not registering for a second, and then it just took everything. That was worth multiple votes. Okay. Back to the shop, and we've got 500 gold to spend. Maybe we'll find a better stock in here. That's a nice lizard tail there. Anchor to give ourselves more block in the opening, and in fact, that's good against the Awakened one too. Cool-headed amplifies here in case we want to double our problems with all that mess. There's some stuff that can work. YouTube? I mean, no, I have a combined chat thing going here, so I can see anything I get from YouTube, and for the most part, it's just been my bot telling people to to vote for stuff. So I don't know why it would come in late like that, but it's okay. Lizard tail, which I've got to say makes me feel a lot better about my chances here, because the fairy in the bottle I thought would be at least a little bit of good insurance for the boss, but now that we have this, it's like now it's almost guaranteeing success in this run as long as things keep up as they are. And so far, it looks like a good sign. What in the world? Okay. Bing, bong, boom, bong, beam. And we once again see secret weapon also. There have been very few times where I've managed to assemble all of the pieces of boat. It'd be cool if this is the run where I do that, but I'm not going to be able to get it from the next chest because we're probably going to take the blue key. It'll be blue key or blue wheel? Alright, down to 267 money. Support small business. Poll number 3. We're still shopping till we're dropping. Beam cell. Now that's a... Have we even seen one of those this entire run? Because I don't recall ever seeing it. Huh. That's kind of neat. It's actually only going to cost us like 16 gold, I believe. We'll be at 251. Very, very nice. Yeah, it's been a very rare occurrence for us. But it's good. We could use vulnerable, especially if we're going to have more strength. It's kind of giving me a little bit of last run vibes here. Previous run, I should say. Although I don't know. I'm not sure how long I'll be streaming for this time, but I know it's going to get rather late trying to do a bunch more runs and stuff. As much as I'd like to climb the whole Ascension thing. I'm doing this mostly to play out the voting kind of thing here, so if I've got nobody to do votes with, I can always just turn in when we're done. I mostly want to I want to be ready for Spire 2 tomorrow. I'm very excited. And hopefully you guys are too. So, got a rest site over here that seems not so badly needed. You know, I didn't even realize that we could have actually had 3 shops along this path, so that could be the angle we go at. We get 1 elite, but that's about it. There's another event, another monster, though. Still with 251 gold, though, we're doing awfully well. Same, but I might need to watch the streaming on Friday. Oh, you'd be watching the VOD or something? That's fine, too. I don't know how often... That's a thing I really don't know too much about. I'm not sure how many people actually rewatch some of these streams, if anything, or at least watch it back if they miss it. I've always had the impression that that's not the case, but I always try and stream like people are going to be watching this back. Why is it always a good relic? Why? Why? Oh my god, it might actually be Captain's Wheel. Could you imagine? I'm gonna be calling it right here. Could it actually be? I'm afraid too. I did last time with Ball Pit. Oh, okay. I'm eager to stream that game too, by the way. All right, let's see if it happens. I'm afraid. Okay, it wasn't Captain's Wheel. Question card's actually not too big of a deal. Especially because we're almost at basically at the latter end of this run now, so... Do we take the card or the blue key? On top of that, though, I think there are many other games, and they're all kind of rogue type games too, but there are so many other ones I really like to play for the first time too. As I am wont to do. That payroll game from the last demo stream was kind of fun. And it had sharks in it, so I'm most tempted to do that. We did it! We actually got the blue key! Okay. Actually don't have long to go before... Oh, you know what? I didn't even realize that wasn't even the chest. we still have another one to grab. Okay. Alright, well, which way then? Because I know we have another shop lying in wait. And the elite. And some money in the bank. We do have to bear in mind, though, that we can still always use some extra gold for Act 4 since we are now for sure going. Provided I live. But yeah, I do think question card would have been nice if we were earlier in the run. It's not as though we couldn't take advantage of it still, because there are still a few events coming up, or well, I mean battles coming up. Hello. I mean, at least at least we can rest in this run, but unless we're planning on taking a bunch of hits, it may not be a big deal. Right now, it's not. Right this very second, it isn't. But maybe, especially if we went here, there's no good coming of it. But once again, we still got money to burn. And an elite to burn, too. I'm very confident with most of how this is going. The only thing I'm uncertain of is how we'll handle this boss. I would be very sad to lose both of my extra lives trying to get through that, but I'm not going to act like it isn't a possibility. More potions. Oh, in fact, check this out. It's all potions. What in the world? What's going on here? Every potion thing you could ever want is here. And there's even an entropic brew. if we're going that route. So we don't even really need to use this. Because we could pretty much get all the potions we ever wanted right here. Cool-headed for very, very cheap. Matter of fact, it'd only be 4 gold, right? That's something. Good card draw, too. But great. I almost pressed the wrong one. Go to the store. Where do we begin with all this? I mean, I know I see Storm, but I'm just trying to ignore it because I already know I know it's coming. It's going to be scary. Even having a duplication potion right there, like I guess I'm just seeing the rainbow strobe right there, but it's too hard to ignore. It's so shiny, but it's still something we could totally work with. Oh, it looked like there was a stutter there. And I suppose on top of that, maybe we don't need the Ornithopter too badly, but it seems like a... oh, we voted for it, but that's fine. We could end up needing a lot of different potions to be used later anyways, and if we're down bad on... In fact, it's really going to help against the Act 3 boss. It truly will. I very much believe. But now the big question is, where do we go with this now? Flash of Steel is kind of neat too, but I'm not sure. Yes, the Entropic Brew. I got my eyes on it the whole time. This was practically like the potion shop. That's all that we really cared about here, and it's good because they're very useful. They're certainly going to be. Money's still no object here. We've got a lot of things that we can pick out. Anything else? Now, the thing about having membership card is, even the amount of money that we have right now is quite a bit. Because even for some semi-decent relics, you can afford it with 152 gold. Even when they're the rare ones. What else do we go for? 11? Oh, okay, so we did go for the shiny potion, too. That puts us down to 116. That's still a lot. We still got removals at 38 gold. I think it's very few occasions in which people would say, "Oh, you need to have." You need to have the weak potion, and you need to replace it with something else. I imagine if chat really wanted me to get a weak potion, I would just have to ask which one to replace it with. Oh, you chose the bomb, huh? Interesting. I don't know why I didn't expect that one, but we'll see how I manage. I wonder how we'll do with it. I do have to punch in some things to make sure, because we are actually kind of on the low side of money now. We only got 42 left. We can still buy something. But there's a very limited selection left. I think that's all that we got here. Provided I didn't leave anything out. Let's see. Yeah, looks good to me. Okay. Anything else? Melter. I believe that'll put us at 11 gold after that. All right. That is that. So we pretty much spent as much as we could. We've got no money left, so off we go to the elite. Okay, I imagine that once we get enough lightning orbs out, we should be able to take this guy out swiftly. It's just going to take a moment to get to that point. I'm going to do this for the extra energy, although I'm not sure how badly we're going to end up needing it. I can't use that at all. Alright, still nothing coming at us, though. Static? Yeah. Sadly, we have all this energy, and we're not doing too much with it. kind of slow play here. Okay. So let's start with the defense. Gonna beam cell first. Maybe play the bomb? I think so. I don't want it to go out that long, but it probably is going to. Gonna need to save this for a future turn. Maybe... No, I can block this already, I think. Goodbye, my dear fusion orb. Not sure I'm going to be able to get another one. I need these two. Bang, bang. 10 by 2. It'll probably come around again by the time I've got a lot of lightning orbs going. I won't just waste the energy, I guess. This is where I'm going to need the algorithm. Storm is not in play yet. Yeah. Bang! Boom goes the dynamite. We do not have... We don't have genetic algorithm anymore. But I did need it that last turn. How about... this... this... It's very unfortunate. I'm able to take 5. I'm pretty sure that Thunderstrike is going to be the thing that gets us out of this. Does it say from here how many? No, it doesn't. But here comes a bunch of lightning orbs now. And I can make another one. Can I get... No, I don't have anything I can draw with. That's not good. It's definitely the one elite that's kind of ruined it for us, it seems. Seek, I can't. The deck is empty. There's no way I can get it out of the deck here. That's why I needed a draw. Because I can't seek until I get another card in the deck. Because as I recall, this doesn't draw. All it does is it just puts this to 0. That's what I was hoping, but I don't have that as an out. So I'm going to be down to like 18 health, which I truly didn't believe I was going to get it this bad, but here we are. Now I can seek it. Let's see. Badly need this. This is going to be... Can't play it too soon. 84 damage is what it does right now. It's not going to do more. Up to 100. 8. So it's 80 and 24. 104. So this thing's dead now. But man, did it take us a long time to get to that point. Grumble, grumble. Okay, bag of marbles from that. And we've got another chance at darkness, another core surge, and all for one, which we do have some things that benefit from that. More so than before, actually. So there's actually utility in all of these. We've already got a Darkness Plus, so I don't know how important that one is, but... You better believe we're using that Regal Pillow now. Owie. I was starting to get nervous. I thought our ferry was going to be a goner. Alright, looks like we're going to keep the darkness coming. We still have to survive this fight, and then who knows what else is coming up. This guy. I really gotta hope the damage is everything that we need it to be. For turn 1, probably, it might be fine. We can seek for something we need, though. It could be Storm, first and foremost. I could always hold on to Seek for later, just to see if something else better applies. We don't need Genetic Algorithm right now. Maybe that's what I keep this on hand for? Have a good night, Rob. Thanks for hanging out. For giggles. I intend to attack more than I do defend. Recursion for this, absolutely. I didn't even have to search for it because we ended up getting Storm right off the bat. However, it does look like I'm blocking. Up to 50. That's not good. Okay, this is what we needed Seek for, I think. Do I have options that allow me to draw? I don't think I have very many even now. This could be Genetic Algorithm territory. The bomb will help us with the final turn, I guess, because it looks like that's getting played too. It's actually not too bad right now, but I do need something to defend against a lot of this. Let's just use it now, just so that... maybe? No, why don't we do Sunder? I'm not going to be able to defeat this thing otherwise. It is a draw that's coming up. I'd rather have it out of the way. And these orbs will take care of the rest of that. Huh. It's gonna take every last bit that we've got to probably survive this fight. 37. Let's see. 1821. If we just dual cast, it'll probably be fine. Okay. Then we just have to try and survive the final turn, which the bomb's gonna help us with. Big sad part is we might not get Genetic Algorithm after all. Well, that's at least a relief. Look, this one closed too! Ah! I guess I was already playing with the idea of using the fire potion earlier, but now I wonder if I'm just going to throw it away and pretend that I did anyways. let's see. First thing I want to try and figure out, just because I'm not too sure. Let's see. So basically, it's either I keep the Distilled Chaos and get rid of the Fire Pot, or I just keep the Fire Potion. That's what I am going to pull at this point, because I'm not too sure. I'm playing with the idea. One, you say? Alright, well, then I'll just probably get rid of this, because I think that's what it's going to be. Even if we risk playing some powers. I think I'm most afraid of that, and I didn't even think of that at first. Oh, no! Okay, so we got Charged Battery, Sweeping Beam, Cool-Headed. No upgraded options. And only a little bit of room left before the final battles of this act. I said battles, but it's only one. Right now it is. Beam sweep. I only commented on it, but I was just joking around. I don't. I suppose we could take it too. It might help in this fight also. Okay. Got 2 events, 2 battles. We could do a bit of each. Oh. Funny that I thought we'd be doing this run pretty quickly, but when we get to the very end, it seems like there's just way too many different polls and things for me to do strategically. Makes it take very, very long. Dun 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 dun. Okay, we are going to battle this thing. If we do somehow manage to end up with the parasite, at least we have the blue candle, but we will try to not let that happen. Thunder here. And there it is now. I guess I've got to seek for an attack to prevent it. And let it be Core Surge. So now I gotta take 24 damage. Not thrilled with that. But at least I can block for a little bit more. I could use the Distilled Chaos right now to make this turn less bad. I'll try it out, see what happens. That is less bad. We even have Sweeping Beam now, which I think might be one of our only draw options that we really have here, so that's good. Okay, so I'm going to be vulnerable next. I'm probably not even going to bother with the Melter, because I would really rather just... I'd really rather not have to deal with another chance of being parasited. Okay, can we take advantage of the block here? 30? 22, that's probably as good as I'm going to be able to do here. And this thing will probably be dead as soon as we hit this end turn button. Ooh. Well, looky here. It is another power, but we do have Capacitor on deck. Beam Cell Plus, and another Sunder. I believe this is our last card pick. Nope, there's another one after this. So we got one more battle after this. Beam Missile, Capacitor Sunder. And it shall be Beam Cell. More vulnerable things. Even have a potion slot open. Maybe we can get one more from the next fight, provided we don't burn any more of them. Alright, Jaws is back. I've got my own claws here. Just play all attack-related things first. See if we'll get lucky twice as far as the big attack is concerned from this fella. Nope, not lucky this time. It's going to be the whole brunt of the attack. Genetic algorithm seems like the reach. Let's recursion this. I guess just play both of these. Let's just do that and then maybe leave the other one alone. Also doing 10 damage too. No, can't use that. But this is fine. Shouldn't be an attack this turn though. We do want self-repair out here. Hit him with a Dark Orb. And we're moving. Ooh. Storm and Defragment. Would I really have much to block with on this one? I can at least do that first because I know that's going to work out kind of like that. Move these orbs into place. I can even hit them with this if I wanted. I'm not going to be able to block it all, though. But I'll get close. Oh no, that was exact, because Frost Orb. Good. Only one... This ain't doing it, Chief. No block in the next. Do I have much to work with? Maybe Charge Battery will show up, but it's only going to help me a little bit. I really would need the Shackles for right now. Doom and Gloom. Can I get out of this? 20... 38. 18. Perfect. Okay. That is fine. Got an energy potion for that empty slot. Very nice. And holograms probably... This is probably the first time we encountered this one, too, this entire run. That might help despite not being upgraded. It's more defense, too. And at least one time more, we also spot a recycle. Just a few seconds left for this poll. And it's gonna be recycle. Never know, we could be using that to exhaust powers also. Okay, only one thing left. There actually is another vote after this, actually, now I think about it, because we're getting cards from Dreamcatcher. This is going to heal us for 39, which puts us at 80? Oh, wow. Got us right back up to where we started. Look at these! What is this mess? Echo form. We often have so much energy to spare that this is considerable. It's too bad we got this now when we had genetic algorithm the whole time, because we could have been really raking... We could have been raking this up quite a bit. Can't do that, though. We also have Hello World and Turbo, too, if we'd rather do it that way. It's tough to consider which one's the best one. Because Skip might be the best one. I don't know. Are we dreaming? It feels like a nightmare. Alright, we're gonna bravely go for the Echo form, I suppose. Very, very brave. The big question is, how quickly do we get our hands on it? Because it's likely, if it's turn 1, I'd probably just use it immediately and probably just eat the strength gain, but it's going to be at least a decent idea to try not to put too much strength on this boss where possible, and it's probably not easily going to be. We get to keep our 3 strength from the looks of it, and that's nice. And we didn't get beset with too many powers outside of this one. So let's think real quick. I don't see the potions being used right now. There's a case to be made for perhaps using duplication potion on the Echo form when we find it, and I know it's going to double and make this whole thing worse, which, by the way, I'm also very used to the Ascension 20 version. It's usually like 2 strength, I think, or more. It's pretty bad. But anyways, I might want to see too, trying to get rid of the minions up front first, even though I can't take all the time in the world to do this. Recursion. 21 damage. I really couldn't have gotten there with these guys. Well, whichever one I choose is going to get hit with a Dark Orb, more than likely. Alright, so we got these two here. Again, I'm going to try and abstain for as long as I can. Go ahead and rotate that also. See, because this is the attack that you can make really, really nasty by playing these powers over here. It looks like I can't even get this guy yet. Unless I wanted to use the duplication potion for something lesser. I don't think I'm willing. I'd much rather just use everything to the right of these powers instead. Actually, this guy's gone. We will get one more card then. Shackles, but we already defend for enough, so for the next multi-attack, this might be a good thing to have. 20, there it is. Should I truly do it? It's gonna be 22 damage coming my way, which isn't terrible. I'm gonna go ahead and do it. We gotta deal with 22 damage. I'm going to go ahead and take it because I might also just use the regen as well. Ow. They're causing some snags over here. Way too many cards in my hand that I don't want to keep around. Let's see. I did say I'd use this, and I do plan to. Got some of my health back up. Might perhaps use this. That probably helps us get a little bit further along. It could have been defend, but I'm not so sure. Actually, I could have done two. So it could have been either of those times, but I'll pass it up. Must be taking advantage of some of the health I'm getting back. It's okay. Double bomb? Maybe double bomb and double algorithm. Although I don't know if this is a turn I really need that. Or double seek. I haven't really got the room for that though. And what would I even take? I'll just do the shackles. I mean, I'm pretty sure this phase won't really last too much longer as it is. Or I could do self-repair, even though, as well, that's also a power and a bad idea. Let's do that. No damage are coming my way. Then let's seek. Start trying to press up the lightning. I intend to use genetic algorithm if it really gets bad on the next turn anyways. It seems like it might kind of be. Double chaos. Very cool of you. I'd like to get this block up a bit just for this. I'm gonna start dumping these static discharges though. They're just in the way. Up to 40 if I try playing defrag. But I might want to. In this case I will. I know it's kind of making my problems a bit more, but I do kind of need more hand space while I'm at it. A little bit more damage on our side, but it's okay. Oh, the bomb! Calculated. We still have 4 strength to contend with on the Awakened one side, but now we can get rid of these powers over here. Double recursion as well, because I'd like to keep a hold of one of those orbs at least. Play that, and play that. It's a little bit rough right now, but again, I don't really have to worry about doing self-repair twice. If I were playing Ascension 20, it probably would matter, but we're just going to be full health in Act 4, so... Let's see. I can only do 20. Shockingly, we haven't done very many, that's a pun, by the way. Shockingly, we haven't done very much with the lightning orbs in this fight so far. It's tempting me to just, it's tempting me to just exhaust it, because, first of all, I want to get rid of these powers for good, at least. We do need to do this first. Let's play this. Then I'm going to just go ahead and get rid of that, because we're not doing much with lightning orbs. Even if we are going to play this, I hope not to take too much more damage than I'm about to just this second. So there's going to be lightning orbs coming in. I'm going to take 14 damage this turn, but this guy's going to probably take a lot more. $93. We might be able to keep the fairy safe, but it's only going to be barely. I'm short 2 damage here. Of course, when I do take this hit, the boss will be dead, I think. Depends on the order of how this turns out, but I think that happens on the next turn, so it's going to be dead before that. Yay. We at least get to benefit from just completely rehealing after this. That was tough. Okay. Charge my core and do 774. A very good poem. Alright. We have managed to scrape together a bit more money for this final shop, so that's also great. Nothing to do but rest here and perhaps get a card. Got a skim now. Double energies, okay. Rebound plus. All these upgraded options, they're something, certainly. What is chat dreaming of? It's time to pick card. There's that, and we also have the pull for the shop coming up. And we can only do so much. We will probably not have enough money for some of the greater options that are in there. Unless we're lucky. Okay. Hope it pays to be a member here. This frickin' prismatic shard in the last fight. Why do I see it happen this way so often? So we can only benefit from having that in the next fight, and that's it. Can't tell you how that's really going to be valuable, because I don't really see it. But vulnerable there, harder move there. Some space for potions if we'd rather just do that. Cool Headed's back, not as cheap as it was before. Yeah, okay. Let me just mark down some of the things that are undoable. That's about it. Store's open for business. I don't see us really being able to benefit from the from having that stopwatch if we had the ability. Oh, excuse me. Oh. A block potion? I could see that being a thing. We no longer have to fear playing powers at this stage. So bear that in mind as well. The scary part of that was just that last fight there. Given we have two extra lives to work with, I don't see too much danger in our future. But sometimes the spear and shield, they can mess you up just like that. But hopefully having all these potions will do us some good. How much will we have now? 78 left? Da, 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 da. We can still afford the shard. 13. Yeah. Okay. But there are still options that we can go for. Just a few left, and some of them questionable. I used to be like you. Then I became cool. You voted twice now. Why does it keep happening that way? You know, it was actually doing that pretty well previously. I wonder if it's just like the moment that the vote gets called, it seems like sometimes it causes like it takes more input than it should. I wonder why that is. I guess maybe the text file doesn't update fast enough sometimes. So I guess VIPs are actually able to spam in an extra vote. That seems a little unfair. We only find this stuff out now? Sorry, the poll's coming up again. Yeah, somehow you've managed to get a couple in there before it even started. Which I find a little bit awkward. Did 6 get any? No, that's weird. I wonder why that's the case. It was working just fine before. Okay. No. Alright. No artifacts for them. We have the bomb, which is sometimes handy in this fight. It's really too bad that they're doing what they're doing right now. Okay, defragment first. I'll try this. We very badly need this out, so it's good that we have it. I could have waited for Echo Form, but I don't think there's time. Pretty much need to defend myself as best as I can. Throw another darkness out there, and then I think we can get started. At least turn 1 isn't horrible. Turn 2 could be. 16. I could very well just use these two to block most of the damage and block potion 2. And frankly, we need more spaces open just so that we can use Entropic Brew later on. We're starting to hit another situation where I might not be using Thunderstrike. Oh. Did I miscount how much that did? We don't have Sacred Bark or anything like that. How come the potion was so strong? Or, I guess I just did something wrong. I don't know. I guess I'm going after this guy, by the way. I should not stay in that direction, but... Thankfully, the bomb's going to handle the rest of this. Although I'm not very strong here. I don't think I can get this guy. Well, no, I'm going to have this Dark Orb there. And the bomb does the rest, so it's fine. I simply can't attack that way. Just because of all the block. Yay. 81 damage to beat. Can at least slow that down. Play these two. Do 13. Or just play this. More burns coming up. Is this 34? Play that. I'm one short. Now I'm not. I don't need self-repair. I didn't even get Echo Form in play, but that's just fine. Be gone. Bottled Flame. Okay, well, we might already have something we want to bottle instead right now, though I'm not sure what. But before we worry about such things, we can look at a card in our deck first. None of these are attacks, though, so I guess it doesn't make a difference. But they've all got pluses. Which is nice. A Chaos Plus, which we couldn't get before. Cool-Headed or Consume. I think the only thing I'm most fearful of with this fight coming up is we don't have much of a way to handle the Beat of Death coming up. Whenever we play a card, we'll take a damage. And there are a few things that'll help us, but unless we really thin this deck out to the point where we have a lot of defensive options compared to everything else, we might have some trouble. Alright, last card pick. It's at least nice we can go to the heart fight with full health. Pretty well stocked with potions coming up soon. The energy potion might get used immediately, because I might also just see what Entropic Brew does, so I can maybe benefit from some potions that will be useful throughout the entire fight. Especially if my opening hand has some high cost stuff. May or may not. Okay. Now we can do Bottle Flame, or can we... Oh, you know what? I know. I mean, my opinion is that Core Surge would probably be a good idea. Just because, yeah. I would have to actually type in a whole bunch of stuff for... And I don't know if I've kept up with it. Should I just do Core Surge? I just asked the chat because I guess the poll thing has been kind of on the tricky side, but that's what I would pick. I know we've been doing polls just about this whole time, but I'm just going to do it. I'm going to be bad for once. Especially because I'm not sure if my... it seems like everything's kind of been a little bit weird as far as making things work on here, but if I can take advantage of doing the mutagenic strength trick at least just once in the fight that matters, then I'd say that's a good thing. Oh, we also have Anchor, which is good for the beginning. We don't need more energy right now. Would waiting a turn be better? Playing that first, doing that. Okay. This is at least an interesting kind of start. So if I do start taking hits from the multi-attack, if I get my static discharges in play, this could be over very, very quickly, and I mean that in a good way. Let's see how it goes. Oh, this ain't a good way. I'm gonna try and mitigate that as much as I can, so I guess I'm just gonna go with the Entropic Brew now. I did not get anything that would help me right this second. Okay, big question is, do I just take this hit with this on? Bit unfortunate, but I mean, I do have 2 lives here. I hope I don't burn them all up. Ugh. Check the power. I'm mostly willing to take the hit just because I also want to take advantage of the Toy Ornithopter too, to get some health back. I know it could have been buffer, but and I guess it wasn't in this case, but I'm surely not doing Hello World. Here, chat, I'll give you the option here. Trying to do it mid-fight, but this will be for the power. Which one are we taking from the power potion? I'm gonna do defragment. I'm probably also going to be doing a block potion thing thereafter. If this were 1/12, I probably wouldn't worry too much about it, but it's going to be more than that. Okay. And this is going to be a big attack too. Let's go ahead and do that. Then we're going to have a lot of lightning orbs out here in just a second. I probably could use the speed potion too. Bang, 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 bang. Okay, well we almost capped that, which is kind of nice. We've probably also just channeled enough orbs to the point where... is Thunderstrike back here? I don't... I guess we drew through it already. Hologram, where are you? It might take us a while to get back to this. Who knows if we'll even need it, but... we're gonna have a wound stuck in our hand, too. Okay, big 42 damage, which Genetic Algorithm is going to handle for us. The next attack is what we need to worry about the most. Because it could chunk through both of our revives. And I wouldn't like that. Should I just play this? I mean, it would be nice if I had it later, but I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get all the debuffs out of the way for that artifact. It's 48. Grab charge battery, perhaps? It's really too bad because we didn't have Go for the Eyes or anything else like that on hand. Let's just use this because I can only really make it do that right now. There's the crazy idea that I could go after Skim too. Looks like everything's getting its use right now, because I'm probably just going to do the speed potion here. Maybe just seek charge battery and then see what other defensive things I can get. Sweeping beam. Evoke this. And then we're going to be seeing a lot more orbs out here in a second. Would it be enough to take out the boss outright? I don't know. Thankfully, we have at least enough block to survive. It wasn't that much. So. Now I have absolutely no defense here. Static discharge does not help us here. Gonna have to keep eating it because I've got nowhere else to go with this. That would do it. We would not survive that. What we do here next is going to make the big difference. I don't think it'll be able to kill us before it dies to all the static discharge, though. I'd like for this to be optimal, though, somehow. Block with this. Use that. Man, that would be so bad if if we didn't have static discharge to take advantage of. 10-14. Okay, well, we should probably win this, but it was really, really close with what could have happened if we didn't have the powers we do. I didn't even lose my... I didn't count that out. I survived. I had 1 HP before I got healed. Hooray! The fairy didn't even need to save us. We clutched it. Victory. Very, very cool. Hooray. That's what I said. Get us out of here. We finally win one. 0-1-1-0-1. Yes, 1,010 gold. And we got to spend twice as much of that. Pretty much. At least that's... Well, we got our money's worth. That is absolutely for certain. We beat an elite. We did it. We slayed the spire. Has it been done? The spire sleep. Now goodbye. Crete says I'm off to bed. Okay, then I should probably turn in too. Thanks for co-piloting this with me, Crete. It was a lot of fun. And I was really glad I got to do this. Spire 2 is going to be coming tomorrow. Maybe you can't make that, that's fine. But I'm going to be giving it a try tomorrow. See how the game plays. It should be a good time. So hopefully be able to catch the stream then or afterwards. And I will definitely attempt to try and do some other stuff on stream thereafter too, and some YouTube videos. I'm going to try and set up for some of that next week so that we can get some stuff out. Lots of stuff in wait. But have a good night, Crete, and thank you everybody else for being around. We'll catch you guys on the next stream. Thanks for catching us. We'll see you later. Bye for now.